Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You may gently take your seat. Thank you very much. All right. As it's always our culture, it is a thing for the Youth Summit to always, put smiles on the faces of our participants, amazing young people here. And so, oh, did I hear somebody say, oh, oh, that's amazing, right? So to continue in that culture, and of course, let's say a tradition or norm, we'll be doing some giveaways, right? Is somebody ready for giveaways here? Do we have those that are ready for giveaways? Aww. All right, so we're going to be doing that. But just so you know, we also want you to take pictures of yourself, selfies with your friends, post. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, please, if you're not following the Youth Summit pages already, could you kindly do that now on Facebook, on Twitter, on Instagram? Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, we are there, the Youth Summit. Please, please, and please, we would need you to do that within the next 1 minute, and then we move straight to the first giveaway session. Is that okay? Is that too much a thing to ask? Is that too much a thing to ask? Please help do that, right? Do that. The essence of doing that is for you to get updates and then information as it regards the activities of the Youth Summit, so you don't miss out on important information, all right? So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to believe that, and I want to trust and believe that you've done that already, okay? As people of integrity, as people, who however, just describe that. Okay, our first giveaway, what? I'm going to pick, I'll come to you. If you know the answer, you raise your hand, call it, I'll come to you. I'll bring the mic to you. Can we have another mic, please? Can we have ushers, please? Come help me. Can we have our ushers, please? I have mic here. Anybody you see there, just give the person and let the person echo it. Hi, can you hear me? Right. Please, another mic to the other row. Another mic, please. Can we have another mic? More mic so that nobody will tell me. But I'll tell you from here who to just point at, and then you take it from there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the first person to tell us the theme of our 2021 Youth Summit. The theme. Quickly, look at somebody there. Look at somebody behind. Look at somebody. I saw that hand first. Look at that hand there. A lady with a wristband or something. Quickly. 2021 theme of the Youth Summit. Quickly.
The theme of the program is growth.
All right, next, please. Quickly. Next. A guy now. A guy from another row. Nobody there. Nobody here. Okay, no, that's a guy, please. Give it to him. A mistake. See a guy there, please, from that row. Quickly. Chief, get up now. Just say it.
Take the lead.
2021, take the lead. Is it correct? Are you sure? Is it correct? Take the lead. You're not answering now. Ladies and gentlemen, the theme for the 2021 edition of the Youth Summit Port Harcourt was take the lead. Put your hands together for him. Please, can you come up? Come up, please. Quickly, please put your hands together for him. Clap for him now so that you said for you win something. All right, can we have the Youth Summit team now for that, the presentation of this giveaway prize to this young man. I think more giveaways are on the way. So just know that we are not here to joke, right? We're not here to joke. We mean business here. Whatever we tell you we will do, that's exactly what we do. And we do even more than what we tell you, we will do. Okay? All right, can we have the Youth Summit team now for that, the giveaway? Chairman, please. Somebody should draw the attention of. All right. Okay, so I'll call you back, right? What's the name? Might mark your face now so that nobody will come for the copier. Huh?
Okoli.
Call the name.
Okoli.
When I ask you your name, you tell me, okay, ask me, what's my name? What's your name? John Best Uche is my name. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So, what's your name?
Okoli, Okoli.
Do you get the point? John Best. What's your name?
Favor Patrick Oko.
Favor Patrick. Now, the thing is, your name is more important than whatever AKA you have. True or yes? You are first a brand, right? I tell people, they call me the social voice, right? But before I introduce the social voice to anybody, I'll tell you my name first. Hello. So let's learn to do that, right? Especially when you're sending messages. Okay, we have come. Okoli, come. Favor Patrick. Please, once again, put your hands together for the winner, the winner of our first giveaway prize this morning. To handle that is all right. To present the giveaway, we'll be calling Pretty Queen, Lady Queen. Please put your hands together for her.
Okay, on behalf of the Youth Summit 2023, which we all know the theme is what? We present this to you, Favor, and I know you like it, wouldn't you? Okay.
Thank you very much. Wow, pretty queen. Such a pretty lady. Such a privilege to, have this presentation done, to Favor Patrick, by a pretty lady, pretty queen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, another giveaway, Urgent 2K, about to enter somebody's AZA. That is your transport, your boat fare is you're about to recover your boat fare. Is somebody excited about that? Is somebody excited about that? So to do that, I'm going to ask a question. My question is very simple. Very simple. Very, very simple. I need somebody that would mention 5 names. Yeah. 1, 2. Once I call that, you quickly echo it from where you are. Then once the ushers notice you calling it, they'll bring the microphone to you. So you're just going to echo it, right? But do that with what? Courtesy and, of course, with orderliness, all right? So 5 names of the speakers, 5 speakers from this year's edition of the Youth Summit. Quickly. Go. Give it to her now. Give it to her. Anybody?
Tony Cool.
What?
Tony
Off. Next person to this
Ebo
side, please.
Isaac,
This place, quickly. Give it to anybody.
Ebo Isaac, Saga.
No, you don't have that. Next.
Me fire me.
Uh-huh.
Me fire me.
Yes. I said 5 persons. 5 names.
Saga Adeoluwa.
Okay.
Mr. Busy Mouth.
Okay.
Humorous. Daddy Humorous.
Don't help her. If you help her, I'll cancel it.
Sorry, they didn't help me.
They helped you that one. Call another one. You've called 3.
The social voice.
Wow. All of you. Next person.
Ebo
Next
Isaac.
person. Next person. Okay.
Ebo Isaac.
I didn't get that.
Oshobukola.
I didn't get the first one.
Ebo Isaac.
Okay, yeah.
Oshobukola.
Okay.
Bolaji Oshobukola. Tina Daberechi Osuji. Saga Adeoluwa. MC Busy Mouth and Dandy Humorous.
Please, a round of applause for her. A round of applause for her. A round of applause for her. All right. So that's she has just won for herself, Urgent 2K, courtesy of the Youth Summit. We're going to make the transfer, I think, live and direct. Collect our details now. Collect our details. Please come forward. Come forward. Let's get your details, actually. Come forward. Come forward. With excitement now. You're not clapping for her. If you don't clap for her, you know you'll get your own. You will not get. You know you'll get anything. All right. Move this way. Tell us your name.
I'm Ngobani Success.
Go one is success.
Ngobani Success.
Ngobani success just won for herself 2K, urgent 2K. How much you take on this side?
There were 1,000 something.
What? No, talk to you. You know we'll collect that from you.
Yes, it's roughly 1,000 something.
Just roughly 1,000 something. So she don't get roughly 2,000 something, right? That is gain, business, you know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, to handle this session, I want to call on one of the management team members of the Youth Summit, Mr. Amaibi George. Please put your hands together for Mr. Amaibi George.
Okay, what's the name? Success. Okay, you just send me your account number and then we'll sort that later.
Send them now. Please put your hands together for her. Once you receive it, please notify us so that we'll let them know that you indeed got it. So many of you have been getting giveaways on the platform, true or yes? If you've gotten more than once, let me see your hand, please. You've gotten more than once. You see them? Say they don't get more than once. I don't say once, so more than once. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this point, we want to bring up stage here some of the exhibitors we have here. You know, the Youth Summit this year is quite unique because this year's edition, we decided to bring industry experts, you know, to also interact with you. And then those that are doing the idea of the exhibition is basically to see that the industry experts see what these exhibitors will be doing and then also teach them certain things, point out certain things from them. And by the way, you know, they learn, you know, in the process. So right about now, we want to call some of them to come tell us briefly what they do, and then that's it. 2 minutes each. The first I have on my list here is Feed Farm Cakes. Please put your hands together for Feed Farm Cakes. Put your hands together for Feed Farm Cakes, please. All right, I think you can also see some of their, the logos of all the exhibitors, right?
Okay, hi, good morning, everybody. My name is Rebecca Anthony, and I'm the founder of Fit Farm Cakes. Fit Farm Cakes is basically a brand that was born to support 2 factors, which is eating healthy and staying fit. So the kind of cakes I make are cakes that don't contain butter, they don't contain sugar, and they don't contain any artificial sweeteners. So it's just healthy in every way, and I would love you all to come and try it out. Thank you.
Put your hands together for Rebecca, the CEO of Fit Farm Cakes. Thank you so very much. No sugar, no margarine, no artificial sweetener, and all of that. That is what Fit Farm Cakes, you know, is about. All right, we want to also call up here the next exhibitor, Faithful Stitches. Put your hands together for Faithful Stitches. Faithful Stitches. You're not clapping. Meanwhile, you must patronize them, okay? With 2K, 10K, 1K, even your giveaway price, if you use them, spend on here.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. My name is Spooky Faith, the face behind Faithful Stitches. We'll teach, we'll sell our products. Like what I'm putting on is what made by me. The clothes I'm wearing is one of my products. Our stand is out there. We encourage all youths to have a skill, and it should not be just one-sided. So we make use of the yarn, the wool to make dress, to make hat, different types of wear. So to boost our economy, let's not all wait for the white-collar job. Let's also do something with our hand. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much, Faithful Stitches. So you need something like what she's putting on now. I think some of you saw the pictures of that particular head warmer, right? And you loved it, so go get it from her. All right, next is 26 cents. Put your hands together for 26 cents. 26 cents. Okay, she's not here, or they are not here. Let's move on. Carrie's Natural Drinks and Healthy Foods. Carrie's Natural Drinks and Healthy Foods. Please put your hands together for Carrie's Natural Drinks and Healthy Foods. We are only encouraging you to take only healthy foods, healthy drinks today.
Hello, good morning, everyone. It's good to have you here. So, my name is Nimi Briggs. I am the creative director for Carrie's Natural Drinks and Healthy Foods. You know, nature has given us a lot of good things to stay healthy. It's a healthy revolution. Everyone is going to the healthy side. So we have put our drinks, we have put fruits in drinks to help us stay healthy, you know. Hello, good morning, everyone. My name is Nimi Briggs. I'm the creative director of Carrie's Natural Drinks and Healthy Foods. It's a healthy revolution. Everyone's going to the healthy side. We have healthy natural drinks that will help us stay healthy. Nature has given us everything good to stay healthy. When we take natural drinks, we don't need to take medicine. So we encourage everyone to be taking natural drinks. And we thank Youth Summit for giving us the opportunity to exhibit here. Thank you.
In other words, please go meet her. Go check them out at their stand and get for yourself some healthy items there, food and drinks. Right. Next is Async Pay. Please put your hands together for Async Pay. You're not clapping. Async Pay.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. My name is Eric Aprioko, and I'm the founder and CEO of AsyncPay. AsyncPay is a product that was created to help businesses online to be able to accept funds more easily. AsyncPay isn't like regular payment platforms like Paystack and Flutterwave and the rest. What we do is that we create a system for you to combine all these payment systems and connect to them easily from our platform. So businesses who are trying to receive payments from maybe outside the country or offer their users multiple ways to receive payments so that their payments don't fail, rather than integrating those payments separately, you can integrate with us, and then you have access to all these different payment platforms. So yeah, we'll be waiting for you at our stand to tell you more about what we do if you're interested in it. Thank you.
Let's put our hands together for the AsyncPay. Yeah, we want to patronize them. Go there now, at the appropriate time to check out what they have for you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for D White Footwears, please. D White Footwears. Baba, girls on the.
Hello guys, good morning. My name is Chukudera Omego and I'm the creative director of The White Footwears. We make handmade footwears from the scratch. We make shoes like what I'm wearing and what I'm holding here. We train people, we train youth, we've trained over 50 corp members in making shoes and both male and female unisex shoes. We also came up with a community where we teach people and in a fun way how to make shoes. It's called Couple and Sip. You come, we'll create the insole and the upper parts for you. All you need to do is come, you sip your cocktail and you join the shoes together and you go home with it. And I hope you guys will come see us and check us out. Thank you.
You were pointing as though, when you say, and this one, it was as if, he was pointing to what I was wearing. True or yes? Or I actually felt that he wanted to give me some, right? Some pairs. Anyways, once again, a round of applause for the White Footwears. Next is Toe Farms, please. Let's give it up for Toe Farms. Oh, wow. See how she's walking. Amazing.
Hello, everyone. Good morning. I am Golo Antonia Okemte, the Managing Director of Toe Farms Limited. I sell spicy dried catfish. It's not dried with charcoal. It's used with, it was dried with gas. So it's healthy. There's no benzoic acid or whatever. Come and purchase my fish. It's going for just 10,000 naira. And I have a gift for you here. So come to my stand. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. Wow, see these people. Why are you guys? Oh my, amazing. Toe Farms, they want chop fish. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for G.O. Satchels. G.O. Satchels. Okay, not here. Next is Touch of Amara. Touch of Amara. Toa Empire. Is she here? Or are they here? Quickly. Thank you. Touch of Amara. That is Toa Empire.
Good morning, everyone. All right, my name is Amarachi Blessing Ndubisi, and I'm the founder and CEO of Touch of Amara Empire. So what we deal on, natural hairstyling, like I made the hair on now, and then we also make headbands, hair accessories, hair bonnets for your hair. That is for the female folk, actually. And then we also make dresses. I don't have a clothes to sample, so I'm wearing the one I made. So you can do well to come and see us at the stand. Thank you so much, sir.
Say, let them come and see you and buy, not to just come see you. They don't see you here now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, styled by Darcy. Styled by Darcy. Quickly, styled by Darcy. Quickly. Styled by Darcy here.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Okay, my name is Miss Ebube Chika. My fashion brand is Styled by Darcy. So I make female clothes, Ankara wears, corporate gowns, tops like this, and kiddies. So my value is modest and luxury. So if you want to look modest and same time luxury at very affordable price, please come to the stand outside. Thank you.
Luxury, you want to look modest and what? Luxurious in your, So come patronize them. Go patronize them, actually. Okay, next is Oma's Health Hub. Oma's Health Hub. All right, next is Ebere Kosi Fashion. Ebere Kosi Fashion. All right, next is the Meraki Arts. Meraki Arts. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Meraki Arts. Super. Super. Wanna go buy something today? They don't talk, wow. See the African lady, wow.
Good day, everyone. My name is Confidence Ibunefu. The brand name is Mirakis Arts. Mirakis Arts is all about creativity, where I try to express the stories around me using painting on canvas. I hope you guys come and check me out outside to see lovely paintings.
Let's once again put your hands together for all the exhibitors. At the appropriate time, we encourage you, ladies and gentlemen, to go out there, patronize them, see what they have there for you, and of course, spend 500 naira, spend 200 naira, spend 1,000 naira, even spend 20,000 naira. Don't tell me because you are a student, or don't tell me because whatever, they don't have money to. Go support them. They know they ask you for urgent 2K. They're not, they know they steal. Do you get the point? They have legit businesses, and to keep them in business, you have to patronize them. True or yes? That's the essence of having them here this morning, to exhibit and, of course, also learn, not just selling here, but they also go to learn, from our industry experts. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point, we want to go straight to introducing our guest speakers, facilitators for today. All right. Just before we introduce our speakers for this edition of the Youth Summit, we want to do the honors of bringing up here on stage for the opening remark the convener of the Youth Summit, the one that has been doing the most right from 2019 till date. Ladies and gentlemen, if your hands are not too heavy, they carry power bank for your hand because they no get light for your area. Please put your hands together as we make welcome on stage Mr. Grant Bestman Ibuchim, the convener of the Youth Summit Port Harcourt.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. I don't think we will not do much of talking today. My name is Grant Bestman, and I and my friends organize this event every year for the people of Rivers State to come together to engage, network, and to upskill whatever craft or whatever skill that they have. So that's why we're gathered here today. For today's event, we have the likes of Saga Adolua, he's in town. We have Anto, she's in town. We have Dana the Humorous, he's also in town. We have Tico's Kitchen, she's also in town. She'll be here in a bit. We have Dr. Priye Zico, she's also coming. I think they should be around. We have Egbo Isaac. We also have Nii Fagbemi, the foremost photographer and videographer. They are all very much available for this year's summit. So I want every one of us to take our biros and our jotters and pen down very notable points and take homes from today's event. For those of us who are students, like we promised, there is a school fee support program for this year. And I'm very optimistic that, God willing, we will reach out to as many as we can. I'm sure we all picked some numbers while we're coming in. Either number, whatever, number 200. Who picked number 200? Who picked 200? Who picked 100? Who picked 1,000? So, well, I'm sure if you were the first 100 persons that got into the venue today, you would have been given a number. So we will also have an exhibition session where we are allowed to go inspect or view what the exhibitors are selling and all of that. So I just want to encourage everyone to relax and expect the very best from the keynote speakers and from the exhibitors as well. In case you see something you like, you can actually buy and take to your house or consume it if they are eatable. So one more time, I just want to welcome everyone to this year's summit. It's a growth summit, and one thing I can tell every one of us seated here is that the speakers you'll be seeing today all started from just the way we all started from, they passed through this whole process of learning, attending programs like this just to build their skill and their capacity so they can actually impact into others. So while you are here, you should bear that in mind that this program is a capacity building program for you to build your perspective, to give you new ideas, to help you connect with one another, and at the end of the day, to make you a better person. So please, I want you to take down very good points, that you can take home and start working with it. That being said, we will have a side attraction very soon. The giveaway will continue, and before we do that, we will hear from Nee. Nee is with us. That's the beauty of technology. Nee is right here with us in this auditorium. He's also in Kenya at the moment, so we'll be hearing from Nee shortly. And after that, we'll bring in our keynote speakers, and the program will begin in earnest. So please watch, pay close attention to the multimedia screen. Thank you, guys.
Profile of Niyi Fagbemi. Niyi Fagbemi is a talented travel and documentary filmmaker hailing from Nigeria. Over the course of 5 remarkable years, his storytelling abilities and cinematic flair have not only captured the hearts of viewers, but also the attention of prominent brands and fellow content creators. Niyi has collaborated with various international brands including UNDP, Sony, This World, Red Bull, UBA, Rocky Mountain Institute, Lakowe Lakes, and many more. His works, with an example just like the video of the just concluded Ojude Oba, has resonated with audiences across the globe. All through his career, his videos have accumulated over 50 million views across various digital platforms. Niyi is highly sought after for collaborative ventures, where his creative vision and expertise contribute to the success of diverse projects. In essence, Niyi is a multifaceted filmmaker whose dedication, creativity, and technical prowess shine through in every frame, with a goal of redefining Africa's image starting from home. Ladies and gentlemen, with a standing ovation, let's make welcome on stage Niyi Fagbemi.
I'm really hoping my story will inspire every single one of you guys. What is growth to you? Well, to me, what I can say is growth is change. And simply put by Steve Jobs, he says, you can't connect the dots looking forward, you can only connect them looking backwards. And over the years, what has really helped me growing from a mechanical engineer into a filmmaker is growth. Growth is in stages. So you can't say you want to grow from one place to another in just one night. So growth happens over time, and it also comes with a lot of challenges and a lot of difficulties that you have to overcome. So every single person that is in somewhere that you might want to be has overcome a lot of these challenges. And most of the time, it's actually when you overcome most of these challenges that is actually the point of growth. So remember, the harder the battle, the sweeter the victory. And the harder the battle or the harder the growth stage, the higher you become. So while referencing my own journey, these are some tips that have helped me to get to where I am today from where I was yesterday. So now the first one is you have to embrace your 3 C's. And what are the 3 C's? The first one is creativity, the second one is consistency, and the third one is collaboration. I'll start off with consistency. So consistency is doing one thing over a long period of time, which helps you get perfection and also helps you to get better in that particular task. So the second one is collaboration. So you have to collaborate with one another because number one, collaboration is cheap. Collaboration is one way for you to connect with another person. And the third one is also creativity. Creativity helps you to stand out amongst your peers. So as a filmmaker, one thing that really helps me is that a lot of the times people say, oh, my work stands out and my work is different from what they have seen, not because I'm doing anything that is special in quotes, but simply because I'm putting these 3 C's. So I ensure that my work is creative, it's a lot different from what people have seen before. And whatever field that you find yourself doing, you can also apply that. So be it engineering, be it in the 9-to-5 business, be it owning your own business or anything, just try and do something that will make you stand out amongst your peers. And with consistency, ensure you keep doing one thing over a long period of time, because consistency is going to help you to become better at one thing and is also going to help you to have better results at the end of the day. Then the next one is called the power of networking. Although you can reference this to collaboration like I mentioned, but networking simply put, in this quote, it says, your network will get you opportunities, but your hard work will keep you there. So networking is a very, very good way to get opportunities. Just as you are in this conference now, one thing you can do is maybe you can look at the person beside you and you can actually collect their number to be able to talk with them, ask them what they are doing, what field they are in, and you can see that, oh, you might be able to gain 1 or 2 things from this person, or you can help this person to gain 1 or 2 things in their own career as well. So networking is good and networking is key. And one thing that has helped me over the time in my own career and how I've been able to work with a lot of multinationals and a lot of people is through networking. From working with one person, they might refer you to another person and they refer you to another person. So that's why networking is key. And one network can be all you need to move from one stage to another. Another thing that has helped me over the years is mentorship. And in this day and age, it's so easy to get a mentor. It doesn't have to be physical, it can also be virtual or online. So through YouTube, through other means, through social media, you can get people that you actually want to learn from. You can actually learn from them through their courses or through events like these, which you are already at. I actually started out from a mechanical engineer to a photographer and to a filmmaker. So I learned under one person called Demola Olaniran. He was a very, very good mentor for me. And through working and learning under him, one thing that I also got was confidence with my camera, confidence with speaking with people, and confidence with also engaging people on set as well. And the next one is you have to begin with the end in mind. You should have a goal that you want to achieve. For instance, I as a filmmaker can say, oh, I want to document so and so person before the end of the year. I want to do so and so number of documentaries before the end of the year. So having a goal or an end in mind will really help you to, number one, to be able to plan your year, or number two, be able to plan your life and plan your work, and also look forward to something. And it also gives you the overall picture to be able to plan yourself and also plan your work as well. One quote that has helped me is to do what you love and love what you do. So one thing you should ensure is ensure that you love what you are doing presently, and whatever you are doing presently, you are loving it. So there's no way you are going to work on something that you don't like, and over time it will show. But if you are doing something that you genuinely love with all your heart, find out how to make money from it and do it continuously. It will keep on helping you. If you are doing something that you genuinely love, although you are tired, you will still be very, very much motivated to continue doing it. So another one is to know that what you have presently is enough. There's a very famous quote that says, all you can do is all you can do, and all you can do is enough. And one thing that you should make sure is to make sure you keep doing all you can do in every single endeavor that you find yourself. And I'm really happy to have spoken to you guys here, and unfortunately I couldn't be here physically. Please reach out to the management if you would like to contact me, or if you'd like to get in touch to ask me a few more questions about my filmmaking or travels or something personal, and I would love to help you out.
Shama Nay is a software engineer, startup managing director, and community driver who loves building technology and impacting lives. Currently, the managing director at Philanthrolab, Dallas, Texas, and Renaissance Innovation Labs, Port Harcourt, leading the business and engineering teams in building products that scale and meet the real needs of people, utilizing technology as a tool to make life easier. He has worked across various positions, including front-end developer, product designer, engineering lead, back-end developer, and now managing director and consultant for multiple product companies. He mentors and speaks about building an impactful career. Ladies and gentlemen, with a standing ovation, let us make welcome Shama
So I'm back again. So we just listened to the profile of Shama Nee. He's a tech expert, and I'm sure he'll be dishing out a couple of ideas and perspectives as we proceed with the event. That being said, we also heard from Nee Fagbemi, and I'm sure there are some persons here who would want to go into photography or videography, as the case may be. We have spoken to him, and there will be a mentoring session from Nee Fagbemi after the event. Not necessarily today, but as the days and weeks go by, we will set up a mentoring session for the Youth Summit with him. And so if you are interested to get mentored by Nee Fagbemi on either videography or photography, anything within the moving or still picture sector, please do well to indicate your name as the event progresses, and we will do well to contact you. And please, the mentoring session is not a place just to pen down your names, then you go back to sleep. At the last year's event, we had people write down their names for one mentoring session or the other. But at the end of the day, just very few persons were able to go through that mentoring session because others weren't as serious as they were optimistic when they penned down your names during the event. So please, if you are putting down your name to be mentored by Nee Fagbemi or any of our keynote speakers here today, please do note that you will be required to go through the entire mentoring session. These people are very busy people, so for them to create time to, have a mentoring session for any of us, it means a lot. So please, if you want to be mentored, if you really know you need mentorship in that area, put down your names when the management team or any volunteer indicates, and we will do well to contact you. Of course, I'll be screening because we want to weed out the very unserious persons, during the mentorship class. So when you put down your names, you'll be contacted, and there'll be some sort of screening process. Very easy one, but of course very important one as well. So we don't want to put people who are not serious. I'm emphasizing this because the last mentorship class, just a very handful of people went through the class for the number of weeks. It's not a day mentorship class or a week. It takes maybe 2-3 weeks, maybe a month, maybe more. So be rest assured that if you're not serious, you'll be taken out of the mentorship class that's if you even get in, almost immediately. So that being said, I would like to bring up John Best to continue with the event.
Ladies and gentlemen, please once again put your hands together for all the speakers that we've listened to. How many speakers have you listened to already? How many? One. So Mr. Bestman Grant, who is he? Convener. He no be speaker. Waiting me to talk here. He wasn't speaking. He was what? You wa- All right, once again, put your hands together for yourselves. Actually, put your hands together for yourselves. All right, so moving on, we want to bring up on stage another facilitator, another speaker, an amazing personality here. Ladies and gentlemen, if your hands are not too heavy, actually, put your hands together as we make welcome on stage the CEO of Isaac Culture Limited, Mr. Egbo Isaac. Wow. See now, when you see fashion, designers, if you see them, you definitely can tell. True or yes? When you see them, you will feel talk. The water go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, moving on. We want to also bring, oh my God. You want to hear this one? You want to hear them? You want to get to know about these people that are here already? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Dr. Munirat Antoinette Lekki, an educator, entertainer, entrepreneur, ladies and gentlemen. When you hear stand up, make sure you stand up.
Dr. Munirat Antoinette Lekki. Dr. Munirat Antoinette Lekki is a remarkable example of excellence and dedication. Born on the 12th of December 1989 to Nigerian parents living in New Jersey, USA, she attended elementary school until she was accepted into a program for gifted and talented children. Educator, entertainer, and entrepreneur, Dr. Munirat Antoinette Lekki, popularly known as Anto Lekki, can be likened to be one of these rare gems. Her academic prowess and leadership in extracurricular activities gained her admission into the 5th best public university in the USA, the University of North Carolina, Chapel Hill, where she studied exercise and sports science with a focus on sports administration. Her quest for knowledge led her to enroll and graduate from the dual master's degree program at the University of Central Florida's DeVos Sports Business Management Program, Sports Business International's #1 best sports master's program in the world. She graduated with both a Master of Business Administration and Master of Sports Business Management degrees. Dr. Lekki has received several awards and recognitions, some of which include Nigerian Meritorious Award for Excellence in Sports 2016, BTDT Hub Education Advocacy Award 2018, Miss Tertiary Institution Pageant South Award of Honor 2018, Honorary Doctorate in Business Administration from ISCOM University, Benin Republic 2018. In recognition of her sterling and inspirational leadership and the impact she continues to make within Nigerian and African communities, Dr. Lekki was invited to confer an award as one of Africa's 100 leading women at the Focus Africa Tourism Investment and Security Conference in Casablanca, Morocco. She also received the International Gender Advocacy Champion Award presented by the UN Women for her passion of using her platform to bring awareness to gender equality issues globally. Ladies and gentlemen, with a standing ovation, let's make welcome on stage Dr. Munirat Antoinette Lekki. Make welcome on stage Dr. Munirat Antoinette Lekki.
All right, look behind you. You see her. Look behind you. She's coming, but maybe you're not clapping. You're not clapping hands. She's not moving fast. You're not clapping, showing somebody that came all the way from Lagos just to be here for you. Wow. Anto Lekki, you look gorgeous, super elegant, as always actually. Aww. Somebody give us that. Oh. All right. Thank you very much. Antoleki, you're welcome. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on, we want to bring up on stage
Profile of Dr. Priye Zico Bob Manuel. Dr. Priye Zico Bob Manuel is an accomplished executive with domestic and international experiences in real estate operations and marketing, involving both startup and growth organizations. Dr. Priye Zico Bob Manuel attended the prestigious University of Port Harcourt, where she bagged a Bachelor of Science degree in psychology. She obtained a second degree in accounting from the Enugu State University. Her quest for further knowledge led her to the Robert Gordon University in Aberdeen, Scotland, where she received a master's degree in Business Administration (MBA). She is the Chief Operating Officer of Sunville Group and founder of Interior D. Charles Limited, an interior decoration company, and Jasmine Store and Studio. She is the author of She Executive and She Leader, where she brought her wealth of knowledge as a seasoned entrepreneur to bear. Priya emerged winner at the Entrepreneurial Africa Awards 2022 for Outstanding Female Entrepreneur of the Year 2022. Recently, The Guardian newspaper, in her publication of March 11, 2023, recognized Dr. Priye Zico Bob Manuel as one of the 50 most impactful and award-winning CEOs that contributed to Nigeria's GDP growth in 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, with a standing ovation, join me to welcome Dr. Priye Zico Bob Manuel.
You're not standing, you're not clapping to expect this gorgeous lady to walk up here. We don't do that here. Please, once again, put your hands together for Dr. Priye Zico Bob Manuel. Amazing, amazing. Madam, I love this color. I don't know, red, super, black, everything nice. And then the hair, super. Aww. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be having a town hall. Bulaba. Boo boo. Boo boo boo.
TV presenter, radio personality, an MC,
take that again, please.
Actor, and online content creator.
Take that.
Profile of Mr. Busy Mouth. Mr. Busy Mouth is a stand-up comedian, TV presenter, radio personality, an MC, actor, and online content creator. He is a vastly experienced entertainer and promoter who specializes in producing exciting and entertaining events that thrill the audiences. His focus is on creating platforms to promote the comedy and music industries. Mr. Busymouth knows that quality entertainment in a safe, hospitable environment is the formula for a good time. He is always keen to collaborate and promote the comedians and artists in general who dedicate their time to perfect their craft and deliver quality content. Ladies and gentlemen, with a standing ovation, let us make welcome on stage Mr. Busy Mouth.
Jagaban of comedy! You're not clapping for Jagaban! Is this how we're going to be having the town hall? Different from blah 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 blah. Jagaban. Jagaban. It's all right. Ladies and gentlemen, we have here in the building Saga Adeolua.
Profile of Saga Adeolua. With a background in electrical engineering, Saga Adeolua has 5 years working experience in the oil and gas sector. Some of the companies he worked with include Halliburton, Oilserve, and Belema Oil. Saga left the oil and gas sector and ventured into visual arts, Today, he is an internationally renowned visual artist who exhibits abroad. He is also an actor, influencer, a fitness coach, and reality TV star. Ladies and gentlemen, with a standing ovation, join me on stage, Saga Adeoluwa.
Amazing, amazing. When you see a fitness coach, you know. You see an artist, you know. You see a fashion designer, a fashionista, and a fashion everything, you know. Just look at him, the body build, right? Who wants to be like that? Like 6? How many packs do you have? Saga, how many packs? How many packs? 6 or 17? You get it now? You get it now. Once again, put your hands together for Saga Adeoluwa. All right, moving on, ladies and gentlemen. I think at this point, we would have to, do we do some giveaways? Nah, lie. See them. On I like giveaways too much. On I like giveaway. Kai. On I like giveaways. All right, do we have, let's welcome the convener of the Youth Summit, Mr. Grant Bestman. Let's have him here again. You're not clapping. I know they clap. I said they do giveaway for now. Now they clap small for like this.
Hello, everyone. Are we ready? So how many of us are in the Youth Summit community here? How many of us? I hope you have some numbers, or a number at least, number 1 to 100. So let's set the record straight, or let's state the requirements. If you're a student, or if you claim to be a student, you better have a matriculation number. You better have a department. Your school should be in Toronto. Your school should be in Nigeria. We don't want Toronto students, please. So we have a session for the school fees support. When your number is called, if you're the lucky person, you will get verified. So we will expect you to log into your school portal. You must show us your matriculation number. Your passport must be displayed on that portal before you get whatever prize you are supposed to get. So we don't want people impersonating any student whatsoever. I hope that requirement is fine. Very good, right? Nice. So not to take much of our time, we will start in earnest. So we will start by setting the tone. But before we go to the speakers, I would just want to ask 3 persons, one, your idea or what you understand by the word growth. So I don't know, who has the mic, please? So I need 2 ladies and a guy, or 2 ladies and 2 guys. Let's be fair to the guys as well. So 2 guys. So whatever happens. So okay, 2 guys here. Sorry, a guy and a lady here, a guy and a lady here, and a guy and a lady. So 3 guys and 3 ladies. Please, let's make it fast. So what do you understand by the word growth, or what does it mean to you? Okay, so you go on. So what do you understand by the word growth?
My idea of growth is that as a person, you've moved, or you're able to move from a particular stage that you've been for a while to another stage, thereby acquiring new knowledge to advance your life and also to do something for the society. That's my idea of growth.
Okay, so the guy? Okay, sorry.
Good morning, everyone. I would say growth is the increase in size, price, and quality of things.
So he said growth is the increase in size. Makes sense. So, so a guy and So okay, let's go with. Let's go with you.
Good morning, everyone.
Okay, sorry, there's somebody there. Sorry. Okay, go ahead, please.
For me, growth is a process of development or an act of increase.
Good. A process of development or an act of increase. That's fine. That's okay.
Good morning, everyone.
Please be audible, please. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. In my own understanding, I will see that growth involves metamorphosis, which is the changes in life, like stages.
Growth involves what?
Metamorphosis.
Please just be audible.
Yes.
Go on, please. Go on.
The stages of life, that is the levels of life, that is growth. Or like one may move from stage of growing up, like my brother said, growing from level of maybe your income or anything. That is growth for me. Thank you.
Okay, nice. So two more persons here. Please, let's take people at the back. So let's take. No. Allow her. Please go on, please.
Good day, everyone. My name is Winnie Tikina. To me personally, as an individual, I'll say growth is self-awareness, is the change, like the changes that occur, like within, I don't know, but for me.
Okay, please.
Stop laughing, please.
Please. Please go on, please. Go on.
Wait,
Go
let
on.
me
Go
say
on.
it again. I'll say growth is self-awareness, it's consistency. I would say growth is the best thing that can actually happen to a human being, because it's like moving from one stage to another, and then you know that you are growing. Like growth is just the best thing that can happen.
Well,
to a human being. Thank you.
well, so before we go to the next person, I think we should read in between the lines and we should listen to people closely. One thing she highlighted, which is very important, is consistency, because I don't think you can grow if you are not consistent at something, either in your studies or your skill or your craft, whatever it is. So I think she made a good point. Next person, please. So a round of applause for her. Yeah. A round of applause for her. When it gets to your time, they won't clap for you. I can assure you that. You're not. A round of applause for her. One more time. Better. Go on, sir.
To my own understanding, growth is a process or manner of growing, development, or a gradual increase in size or a stage. That is my own understanding. Thank you.
Nice. Okay, so we've done 6. I think that's fine. So let's get back to our panelists, and I think we would get maybe more insights or additional insights, better insights to what growth means, especially either in the fashion industry or in the movies or in real estate or in the comedy industry, whatever industry our panelists come from. They will be telling us, or in the IT world, what growth shows or what it is. I'm sure they would put or throw more light to it. So I think we should start with Mr. Shema. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So, growth, I love the definitions that we got. Growth is something that is personal. That's what I'll start with. So, you do not use someone else's yardstick to measure your own growth. Just like there are some plants that grow to certain heights, and there are some trees that grow higher. So, I'll start with that. And in the IT space, growth is all about knowledge. Growth is simply being better than you were yesterday. I don't say in price, whatever. Growth is just being better than it was previously. Simple, that's growth. So I think I'll stick to my own industry. So in the IT space, growth is about knowing more, being able to do more than you could do yesterday. So if you could build certain things, if you could do certain things yesterday, today you aim to do better than you could do yesterday. Simple.
So I think we would go over to Auntie to hear what she has to say about growth regarding movies. You know she's an actor, or an actress rather, please. You know she's an actress. She's a sports manager. She's quite versatile. So we would hear from her and get more insight. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. I first would like to congratulate you all for actually attending this event. I know there's many of your peers that are not here, but you guys decided to take the step to grow. You get it, Avi? So growth, I mean, there's so many definitions, but I think clearly it is just positive upward or forward movements. And again, like he said, it is very personal. Everyone's definition, as we heard, of growth is different. So I think that's what's key when it comes to anything in life, just knowing that your own story will be very different than the next person's story. So all of us here will sit here and we'll talk our big gram and we'll say how we're the best, whatever it is that we are, because we are the best, Sha. But someone else is also the best. So I think that's also part of growth, realizing that you may be great in your sector, but someone else can be also great. That doesn't mean that person is your enemy, your who, your what have you, whatever. You know, there's all sorts of forms of growth. I think, like he said, I'm very versatile. I have many careers. And I think that's my own personal type of growth. I truly feel like I'm unstoppable. There's nothing I can't do. If I can't do it, it's because I prefer to do something else instead of that. So I think that's what I just want to leave you all with. When it comes to growth, it can mean whatever you want it to mean, but it's just a matter of achieving whatever that goal is that you choose to achieve. And also part of growth is knowing that if you don't achieve that goal, that doesn't mean that you failed or maybe your life just wanted to go left instead of right. So I think growth is just a matter of whatever you decide as your definition and you actually stick to it and continue to move forward, like you said.
So just before we continue, I hope we're taking notes. So she said it's growth is a positive upward. So if you're making a negative upward movement, then that's growth, but in a negative way, and that's bad. So if you want to make good growth, it has to be positive and it has to be upward. So we'll move over to the Jagaban of comedy himself, Mr. Busy Mouth. Let me ask, how many of us here want to be like Mr. Busy Mouth? You want to be a comedian? You want to be a skit maker? How many of us? You know, I see people not raising their hands up. That's because they don't know that people in the world at the moment. So if you want to jump into an industry where if you know what you're doing, you would expand almost of course with some processes, almost immediately. Comedy, skit making is a very veritable industry or area you should go into. So we will go over to Mr. Busy Mouth to hear what he has to say about growth, especially in the skit making or the comedy sector, and any other thing he wants to highlight. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. The topic is growth, and that is what we are to talk about. You know, like my mentor will always say that a creative mind is a fertile land for growth. Now, growth doesn't just come, it comes from the mind. If you don't have anything inside you to offer, nothing is growing anywhere. You can have a seed, but if there's no land to plant it, it remains dormant. It has value, but its value is not being appreciated because there's nothing that can come out of it, because it is not where it is supposed to, you know. So somebody made mention of, there's a guy who defined growth with 3 words, very simple. Quality, size, and what again? Price. And that is the truth. Like, in my industry, as a comedian, why most of us are working so hard is not because of, there's competition in the business, whether you like it or not. But why you have to work is so that the client that paid you yesterday will see another reason to pay you tomorrow. I've performed in this hall for several events. For instance, coming back to this hall again, knowing fully well that I will meet at least, this is Port Harcourt. Everybody knows everybody. I will meet at least 60% of the same people I met last time. So you have to do something much more better than the one you came with before. Now, what am I saying? I'm a skit maker, I'm a stand-up comedian, I still act, I still do all these things are in the industry of acting. But right now, a lot of people cannot shoot that long movie with you. So they diversify into making skits. There are some 10 minutes video you can watch and you follow that person, right? You don't need to do 70 minutes. You don't need to try to prove your point. Once you have what to offer, people know. Once you don't have, they also know. So when he was talking about size and price, I got to understand that if your size is not increasing, will your price increase? Will it increase? A mama put that is selling food at the junction, even if her food is better than how it was last 2 years, I'll still buy it the same way I was buying it too. Because I'm standing to buy it and you're standing to sell for me. But when you open small canteen, put one AC, put one jam lock door, if you tell me 2.5, won't I pay? Because I'll have comfort. And you have to build up your growth to make people have that trust in you. There's what they call love, trust, and people can rely on you. If you tell somebody this is it, this is it. That is part of the growth. You don't go start telling your clients what you cannot do or trying to please whosoever that is not there. So in the industry of comedy, there's a whole lot of work to do. When the convener asked, who wants to be a comedian? I was so happy that I didn't see much hands up. I was very happy because that is how they raise. When you come and see the challenge, you change career very fast. You change at ASAP. So what I'm saying is, for me, growth is all about you having what to offer from your mind. It can always be fine-tuned. That is why people have mentors. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. So, how many of us picked one or two things from what Mr. Bismarck said? And you can apply it in your own, maybe industry, your own fair, whatever you do. You can apply what Mr. Bismarck has said. So let me also highlight this. You know, when you see certain trees, some trees grow faster than the other, isn't it? Some trees grow faster than the other. Why? Some others, take time to grow. But when they do grow, or when they are grown up, when they are quite matured, what happens? They are well rooted, they are very firm. You hardly see wind or storm pulling them off. So that you take 1 year, 2 years, 3 weeks, 5 weeks, whatever time you take to grow. The important thing is that you're growing at your own pace. And people shouldn't pressure you into trying to catch up with them. This person don't do this, make I follow on, make I do this, and all of that. It's not fast and furious. You just have to take your time, but be sure that you're doing what you love. Be sure that you're doing what you can be proud of, what you can actually sell out there, and what can put food or money on your table. So that being said, let me go over to Mr. Ebu Isaac. He's a fashion designer, so I'm sure he would highlight something about growth in his industry. Thank you, sir.
Hello, everyone. All right, I would define growth as a positive change from where you used to be. And growth is not just about the goodies and the lovey-doveys. Sometimes your mistakes can be categorized as growth too, because in learning you also grow. And what better way to learn other than through mistakes. So I would say, irrespective of, I would want to generalize and also narrow it down to my field. I've been a fashion designer for over 2 decades, and I would say growth comes from failures as well. So there's no better way to learn, like to develop yourself other than failing and trying again, and you move. But just try as much as you can not to remain where you used to be. And don't measure your clock with someone else's watch. Don't measure your time, rather, with someone else's clock. So take it a step at a time, a day at a time, and move forward. And just make sure you're doing your best. So in fashion industry, growth can be defined as, expansion. Fashion as a business can be defined as an expansion in your business, in your career as a fashion designer. So, for instance, if you have probably maybe a small space and you move to a bigger space, that's also growth. And maybe taking more workers, that's also growth. And in finances too, that could also be termed as growth. But all of these forms of growth cannot be possible without making mistakes. So irrespective of what challenges you face, you just have to continue to press forward. That is called growth. Just keep on pressing forward. Thank you.
Okay, so that's amazing. Just to add, or just to draw our attention to something. When you make mistakes, of course, it is wise to learn from those mistakes, isn't it? But it will also be it will be unwise, or it will be bad to repeat the same process the same way you arrived at the previous mistake. The moment you do that over and over again, then you'll be static, or you would even go into extinction. So it is very important that you make mistakes. That's not an issue. Make amends, and of course, move forward. So of course, we know, who knows Sunville here? Or who has heard about Sunville before? Let me see your hands up. See. Who has heard of Sunville? Okay, who has heard about, what's it called? Who was the winner of the last Big Brother All-Star show? How many of you know the person? How many of you know the person? If you know the person, raise your hand up. You people are, you're playing games, right? Well, so to take us through what growth means, or what it is in the real estate industry, we will be going over to Dr. Priyeziko to help us with her perspective. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, good morning, everybody. It's very nice to be here. Okay, so to me, what's growth? There are two types of growth that really matters. The first one is personal growth, and the second one is career growth. The both of them must go together. You can't work on one and leave the other one. You could grow personally, and your career, there's no growth. You're not really going to function well. So for you to, if you have to measure if you've grown personally, look at yourself or look at your picture 10 years ago. How do you feel when you look at your picture? You by yourself will know if you have grown from where you were before to where you are now. Then for your career, you have to definitely develop skills consistently that would help you better your career. If I look at myself 10 years ago, I couldn't do so much of what I do today. First of all, I was not so confident. I was very scared. I was very scared of big transactions. But now I don't think there's any transaction that will scare me. So that, to me, that's growth. I've grown. I don't need anybody to tell me that I've grown. I know I have worked so hard. I have developed my skills. I've harnessed my skills, and I have grown. Thank you very much.
So, it's always good to highlight certain things. Don't be scared of big stuff, isn't it? Don't be scared of big transactions. It's good to start small, but I don't think it's bad to really aim high. I don't think it's bad to it's good to work with 10 naira, but I don't think it's bad, or I don't think it's a wrong idea to hope to write a check of R1 billion someday. So you have to really be prayerful, work hard, but think of big stuff as well. Think of what big stuff in your industry. If you are a doctor, for example, or you want to be a doctor, think of how you can perform some sort of surgery or some sort of procedure that have never been done before. If you're an engineer, think of something you want to do. People innovated the microphone, people innovated this and that and that and that. So think of something you can do that will put your name out there, that people will know you for decades and decades and decades to come. And I can tell you something. It will be difficult to write the story or the history or the profile of real estate in Rivers State without mentioning Somerville, isn't it? So it's a big brand already. It's a big company, and I'm sure they didn't start this way. They grew, over the years, and they got to this point. So my emphasis here is to think of what big stuff as you aspire to grow in whatever thing you're doing. So while I was making that comment, who knows Tico's Kitchen here? Who knows Tico's Kitchen? You see, I think what most of you know is Big Brother, the new music in town, latest fashion. You don't know things that are really entrepreneurial, that are commercially based. Who knows Tico's Kitchen, please? Okay, who would like to be mentored by Tico's Kitchen? It's all right. That's fair enough. Okay, so we have the CEO of Tico's Kitchen herself. She's right here with us. So please, I want a round of applause for her, please, to welcome her. So just to prepare our minds, after this session, we will have a 5 minutes presentation or a 5 minutes talk by Prudential Insurance. The moment we're done with that, we'll go straight to the exhibition stands. We'll first of all go with the speakers to see what we have at the stand. Then we'll also have the participants view the stand. And please, you can buy anything. I tasted, let me market the person. I think the person is the only one selling smoothies here today. That's Carrie's smoothie. I tasted her carrots and ginger or orange drink. It was very nice. I've also seen some paintings. And so I have 3 things I most likely may buy today. That's if they have very good marketing skills. That is the white footwear. I'm coming to your stand. The lady who does the painting, as well as the lady who sells fish. I know, I know, Madam Tico. Answer is from Lagos. You can still fly with fish now to Lagos, isn't it? So, but I'm sure they would go around the stand, and if they're interested in anything, they would buy. Then once we're done with the exhibition, the next one will be a breakout session where each of them will have a group of people they will speak to for max 20-25 minutes. After that, we'll do the school fees giveaway and textbook support, and we should be out of here. So we won't be here longer than an hour, 15 minutes at the most. So please, let's hear from our one and only Saga Adulu. Why is it that the ladies are the only ones shouting the most? Is there anything? Okay, so let's hear from Saga. I mean, he's a fine art expert. He's also a painter. Please, let's have Saga's video without the audio so they see what some paintings that he has done. He's an international exhibitor. He paints internationally as well. So let's hear from him, his perspective or his idea regarding growth and what it's all about in the fine art industry. Thank you, sir.
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys doing today? I'm really passionate about the youth, so I'm very happy to be here. So let me clap for you guys. So to talk about growth, I feel like you guys have said so much already. My friends here have said so much already. I want to just point something out, very simple. The number one input for growth is life, really, because when something is alive, it must grow. The only thing that can stop growth is death. Are we aware? Death is the only thing that can stop growth. So the only thing that can stop your growth is when you quit. That's actually simple. Growth is life. Growth is different from development. Growth is a plant will grow, a child will grow, a tumor will grow. They will grow when they are alive. But once they die, that's when they stop growing. So you must never quit on whatever dreams you have so that you never stop growing. And the input for life is to nurture it and to feed it. You must feed a child, you must nurture a child, you must feed yourself. And then you have abundant life, and then you will grow. I'm turning to a pastor. Sounds like a sermon. Anyway, so what I'm trying to say simply is nurture yourself, keep putting in the work. As an artist, as a fitness coach, as an actor, whatever I've done I feel like I've lived 100,000 lives. I've done so many things, even now too, because they don't testify, we've done so many things. Just keep putting in the work, don't quit. Every day, day in, day out, keep working, keep practicing, keep improving. And that young man said something there, you on the red tie. I even you were laughing at him. He said growth happens in stages, it's metamorphosis. You can't skip a stage when it comes to growth. A child must pass through the toddler stage, you must get to be a teenager, you must get to be a young adult before you become an old man, right? So your life is in stages, your business, your whatever, talent, it comes in stages. Don't compare yourself to anyone. Develop yourself stage by stage. Okay, today you are, as he said, today you are selling by the roadside. You walk towards getting a small kiosk. You walk towards opening a bigger store. It's stage by stage. You can't skip a stage. Don't look for shortcuts. With growth, you go stage by stage. Whatever stage you are now, fulfill your purpose in that stage. Develop yourself fully. Be the best that you can be in that stage. If you're an artist and you draw comics or you draw on the back of your paper, be the best artist at drawing the back of the paper. If you are a singer and you sing in front of your class, or those simple things, if that's where you are in life, develop yourself at that stage. Be the best. And then you will it's like driving. How many of you can drive a manual car here? Hey, God. Gen Z. You can't drive manual car. Nobody can drive manual car here. Anyway, you can testify. Manual, you have to finish gear 1 before you go to gear 2. You finish gear 2 before you go to... You have to... If you want to really... Okay. Boys, say ho, ho. Exactly. You know the drag race now. Who knows drag race in here? Drag race, Fast and Furious. I like to be simplified, whatever. They run on a straight line. It's about who can drive, who can use the transmission the best. That's what it's about. There's no turning, there's no bends. If you exhaust gear 1 very well, you will enter gear 2 at maximum speed. That's how it is. If you exhaust gear 2, what's his name now? Family. What's his name? Someone remind me. Dumb, exactly. You must finish gear 2 before you enter gear 3. So it's in stages. Don't compare yourself to anyone. Whatever stage you are in, exhaust it. You're going to be prepared for the next stage. And never quit. You'll definitely grow. Thank you.
So, I think, examples and illustrations sometimes teach or aid in better understanding. When you get some sort of illustrations or examples about certain things, you tend to understand it better, isn't it? Isn't it? So who understands growth from the perspective of switching gears? So it simply means if you're in year 1 now, you can't fly. You say, the school management likes me so much, or UST's management, they like me so much, I'm too this. They now say, no, from year 1, just go to final year. Is that possible? They want you to pay school fees. They also want you to go through the curriculum or the course content and all of that. So it's imperative that you grow and you take one step at a time. One step at a time gets you to the finish line, isn't it? One step at a time gets you to the finish line, isn't it? So having stated that, how many of us wants to be, you want to go into catering? You want to go into baking? You want to have a food spot in Port Harcourt, or people compete with Madamo. You want to have a food spot in anywhere in the world. and you want to know how to start and grow that to the one and only. So I know very few food brands in Port Harcourt. Not like they are few in number, but the ones that are popular, I know just a few. And I must say, this is my first time meeting Madame, but I've heard the Tico's brand have been on my phone for like 3 years or 4 years or more. So if you know you want to go into catering, you want to be a baker, you want to go into confectionaries and all of that, just after this setting the tone session, we will have the breakout session where she will be speaking to the group of people who want to go into baking or cooking or catering, whatever I want to do. So, but before that, I'm sure she would give us an idea. So those of us who are accountants who don't want to cook would have an idea of what it means to set up or start, as a caterer and grow in the business. Thank you, ma'am.
Good afternoon, everybody. Okay, so I want to talk about growth. I'm going to use my industry as an example because I'm a chef and I cannot start talking about carpentry. I don't know. I don't have any idea. So growth, growth for me is I've grown over the years. Like, if I look back, when I see myself, I see growth. Like I breathe growth. Growth is all around me. Some people don't want to participate in growth. They just want to land. Let me give an example. Okay, I have a school where I teach people how to be professional chefs. Some of my students, when they come, they take a course with me and they graduate. You see them selling at the same exact price that me I sell. I've been in the industry for 12 years and you're just starting. You need to gather customer base first. All those processes, I've done it here. You came to learn with me, but you're just starting. You cannot start selling at the same price. Like you cannot use somebody's pathway. You need to create your own pathway. Some other persons, they like to look at other people like, I want to be Madame Tico. But you don't want to put in the work. You just want to land where Madame Tico is. That's 12 years. You don't want to pass through that 12 years. You just want to be like, wake up and you're Madame Tico. It takes a lot of work. It took a lot of consistency. Do you get? Now, there are some persons that they also don't have idea about this business. Maybe their husbands have money and they will tell them, okay, I'm tired of you staying at home. What do you want to do? I want to be a caterer. I want to be like Madame Tico. Okay, let me rent a shop for you. You start. At the end of the day, 2-3 months, you see that the place is closed down. Why? Why do you think it closed down? Because they don't have any experience. It's very important, as you want to grow, it's very important for you to learn. Some people don't want to learn. You cannot go to university and just drive through and they give you a BSc certificate, right? So it's very important to grow. You need to pass through the right channels. You need to learn. Catering is a lot. There are do's and don'ts. Aside, I know some people, they just, when they cook for their family members and the meal is nice, they just feel like they can cook and they can run a restaurant. It's not easy. You need to learn how to manage people to grow. Do you understand? You need to learn how do I manage people? It's a different thing to cook and it's a different thing to know how to run an organization. You need to can you cost? You need to learn how to cost so that you don't overbuy, you don't overcharge. You need to look at your environment also. You need to learn your environment. What can I sell? What are the people around me? What's the selling price I can sell to them that they are going to buy? So all these processes are channeled under growth. If you don't know them, you cannot run a successful catering business. Do you understand? Okay, so also, I like to tell people, I always put God first in whatever I'm doing. You cannot grow without God. If you don't have jazz, you need to hold God. And God is the only jazz that you can hold that doesn't collect anything in return. So God is my number one source. So kabash in your whatever you're doing, for you to grow, you need to kabash. You need to see me when I'm kabashing. Forget the way you are seeing me. If you see the way I pray, I don't look like this. I look like a mad person when I'm praying. So for you to grow, you need to involve God in your growth. Do you understand? So that's another way how I grow. Also, I've talked about consistency. Be genuine in your business. Once you're genuine, growth follows. It's natural. There's this beauty when you're being genuine, when you sleep and wake, you can just sleep and you wake up and you're happy. You're free. That's how growth is. So it's very important to learn from people that are also higher than you. You can get mentors, people that are higher than you. Now, you don't need to go to somebody to be your mentor. You can just watch them from afar. Do you know that? There are a lot of people that, if you go to their page on Instagram, the same way I do my things is how they do their things, but they've not come to learn from me. They are watching from afar. So don't be afraid to learn from people that are higher than you. Some people are too proud. If you're too proud, you cannot grow. You need to bring down yourself. There are some of my students, they will come, you'll see them, they'll pack bands, they'll wear bone straight, they'll fix long nails. I'll be asking them, are you coming to a fashion school or a catering school? When they come, they'll fling expensive bags. For you to grow, and for you to get all the knowledge that I have, for me to pass it to you and channel it to you, for you to grow, you need to come down to my level. Do you understand? All of us, we have all those things. We keep them aside. Drop it at the door and come inside and learn so that you can grow. Don't be too proud to learn. Why will you go and pay? Some people, they will pay for an education, and when they pay, then you are feeling too big for the person that you want to learn from. Will you learn? You are not going to learn. Also, don't be in a competition with anybody. Instead, collaborate. The fastest way to grow is to collaborate with people. Let me give an instance. I do jobs outside Port Harcourt, but I'm based in Port Harcourt. So what do? How do I execute that successfully? If I have a job outside Port Harcourt, I just look for a caterer that is on the same level with me. And I am not afraid. I'm not too pompous. I will tell you, okay, I have an event. How are we going to collaborate to be able to execute this? You tell me your terms. If it works for me, I pay you, and we do the job together. Some people will never agree. Do you know that? Because they feel like they are too big. So how will you grow? You telling people that you are doing jobs outside your comfort zone, do you know that that's another step to your growth? Because of course that people, when you are doing an event in Port Harcourt here, you and the one that you are doing in Abuja, which one will they pay you more? So of course they will pay you more. They will even put me in flight, put my chefs in flight. So you can imagine. So don't be afraid to collaborate. If you're not selling, like let me give another instance. There are some trade fairs that they do. Some people will buy a stand. Maybe they are selling ice cream. They will now collaborate with somebody that is selling cake, and they sell together. There's not how you go somewhere that they are selling ice cream that you will not want cake. Is that not a way of growing? Business, you market your business. So don't be afraid to collaborate with people. Thank you so much.
So, like I always maybe make one or two comments. Collaboration is key, isn't it? Collaboration is key, right? So, you know Facebook, or we all know Facebook. You know, it's apart from Mark Zuckerberg, there are other guys his friends who came up together to set Facebook up, right? And you can mention lots of brands like that. In our 2021 summit, we had Roku. Roku is a fintech company. They also a collection of friends that came together to set it up. So collaboration is always key. If you have an idea, don't be scared to share with your friend or your sister or your brother so you can upscale that idea or that skill that you have. Before we move forward, Mr. Bismarck will want to make a brief comment about Madam Tiko's.
Yeah, thank you very much. Please, a round of applause for Madam Tiko once again. You know, when we were talking about growth, let's not forget that there is pressure you will face in your business. Good pressure and very bad one. Now, I remember I have very good history with her. There was a time, was it 2 years ago? We went for a wedding in Ogeli in Delta State or where. She was the only person there. You could see the pressure. If you see the number of persons that were there, I happened to be the MC of that event, and Victor was the person that made the cake, that castle cake. Yeah, so you remember now. It's growth. That is why I did not remember so fast. Clap for her again. She has started thinking, I don't go Ogeli like 19 times. Which of the Ogeli is he talking about? So that very night, a lot of things went down. Serving, trying to rearrange. We left Ogeli as about, was it to 7? And it was 31st night. That day was 31st. We drove down to Port. We were doing our own New Year inside the car. Like we were supposed to lodge, and I told her, no, I cannot do New Year in this town, no. Let's go ahead. The funny part was, we drove into a part in Bayelsa that it leads to a river. It was one old man on bike that now told us, road no dey there, na river na they go. I said, na Port Harcourt, we want go. You know, what am I trying to point out? It's not just going to be all rosy and good as you think. There's some she said something about collaboration. Do you know that the moment you are scared of collaborating with someone, that means you don't have what it takes to be where you are? Or is somebody that is telling you what you are doing? Yes, I can introduce you to any of my clients. No problem. I'm not scared whether you work with them or you take them away. That's your business with him. What I know is I am also working on myself every day. And she made mention of kabashing, knowing your God. I like the way you were clapping. We have good Christians. But if we start praying now, 5 minutes. This hall, now like 10 people go there inside. To be honest, have you seen that funny video of Pastor Jeremiah? When after delivering a woman, he now told the woman, "Oh yeah, now, speak in tongues." The woman shouted, "La la keke la kaleke." Even the man of God had to laugh. So, you know, even in your prayer self, you have to be serious. Because even in prayer, there's growth. There's a point you pray to yourself, your mind will tell you, say, Baba God, don't answer this prayer, no worry. You will feel it. If you do something and you don't feel it, it's not. There are some content I shoot. In a day, I can shoot like 4 or 5 as my strength can carry. Inside that 4 or 5, it will be funny enough to know that I will post only one. The rest of them, after editing, I trash them. Because I feel they are not up to what I want. If it doesn't please me, then my fans, it will not please them. It's spiritual. If I post the content I don't like, go and check the views. 2 days, you'll see 700 views. When I have 200,000, 700,000, many thousand views. So you will just know that this thing is working and working. I pray God will help us.
Okay, so a round of applause for our speakers, please. A round of applause for our speakers. So we will, Mr. John Best, please. I think it's time for, please.
Please forgive me. I just have to do this unapologetically. That this is coming from one of the exhibitors, Carrie's Natural, drink, and this one is actually tiger nuts, like the convener has earlier said. He no pay me to do this one, but I taste them and it's nice. Hence, I'm telling you to go get your own when it is time. Is that okay? Is it okay? No be free though. Good thing now eating the money. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this point, we want to bring up here for a few minutes talk, that is 3 to 5 minutes, the premium pension people will talk to us, let them get to, inform us, educate us, enlighten us about themselves and probably how we can benefit from them. Are you, excited to listen to them? Please, when they come, anything, when they tell you, make sure say you do. And money is about the future, okay? It's about the future. So, put your hands together for ladies and gentlemen, If your hands are not too heavy, carry power bank for your hand because no get light for your area, and then you won't just take pictures. Your hands are not too heavy, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for Zenith Insurance as they come to enlighten us on some vital, aspects of life as young people. Some of these things we're going to be learning today. Some of our parents were not privileged to learn these things, right? And that's one privilege you've gotten as a young person. And the Youth Summit team, they are trying their best possible to ensure that you do not, have the past experience of our, fathers of 90s and all of that, right? All right, once again, put your hands together for the Zenith Insurance.
Okay. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, our dear speakers. It's a privilege to have us in this Youth Summit 2023 in Port Harcourt. We are so delighted to be here to speak to us and to talk to us. What we are here to share with us, most of us are aware of it, and most of us are also into that. But it's just to remind us and also to prepare us about the future. The topic for the summit says growth. And we can't talk about growth without talking about financial literacy. So that is why it's very, very important for us to listen. We have a little time, but we'll try to see how we can manage that time. We are from Zenith Group, and in Zenith Group, there are a lot of subsidiaries. A lot of us, what we know is just Zenith Bank. But there is Zenith Bank there is Zenith Insurance, there is Prudential, there is Veritas, there is Quantum, and there is Venus Medicare. All these times made up of Zenith Group. So we are from Prudential Zenith Insurance. What we are here to talk about is all about finances. What we are here to talk about is all about savings, and it's all about investment. How do you plan about your future as a student? Which plan do you have? I know at the end of our talk today, I believe that all our speakers are going to be our customers after our talk today. Okay. Statistics have shown that an average Nigerian is a wasteful spender. Maybe we can let me take all of us back to our houses, to our hostels. There are some things in that your room, there are some things in that your house that you bought like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. If I ask you, maybe you have only used that in twice for the past 5 years, for the 3 years. Most of the things what we do, we buy things we want, not things we need. And that is a very big problem that we have in this country today. You have seen a lot of rich men, big men, that are doing comfortably well. In the next few years, you find that they are finding it very difficult to eat, very difficult to even feed their family. Have you asked yourself, what's the issue, what's the challenges? Most of us, what we peg it that those people did ritual. Those people, they put their hand in one thing or the other. But it's not all. The truth of the matter is that when you lack to plan your financial status, definitely you will find yourself in such situations. And actually, all our speakers here are actually doing well. But I will tell you, if all of them will last today without keep on pushing to earn more, definitely all the things, all the wealth they have gathered will definitely weigh their way in the next few months. I don't even want to say 1 year. Nigeria is a very wonderful country, and we have a lot of finances going on. I think everything is going on well today. As of today, if you buy fuel of 10,000 naira, you can be able to use it for 2 months, right? So it's very, very fantastic. A lot of us pay transport to go whatever we need to do. With 1,000 naira, you can be able to afford transportation for like 1 month or 2 months, right? The question I want to ask you now is, how do you plan for your future? What plans do you have? You can say that I'm a student. Yes, you are a student. But despite being a student, which plan do you have for yourself in the near future? From the pocket money you have, from the pocket money that your parents sent to you, most of students here sitting down here are business people. How much do you save from your business, from the income you make on a monthly basis? What we are here to preach is that the only way to start is to start. You need to make provision for your income in the near future. We are talking about growth. Some of us want to go into businesses tomorrow. What plan do you have? How are you saving for those businesses? Because of time, I'm going to round up with something. No, we learn from the animals. A lot of us learn from the animals. We are going to have like 2 minutes to go. They told me 5 minutes. So let me round up with the story of the animals. I will start with the lion. You know, if you go to the lion dens, the female lion is the one that goes out for hunting. Are we aware? The female lion is the one that goes out for hunting. And when they come back, they bring out the meat and give to the male lion. Do you know the reason why you are doing that? Because the male lion is actually the strongest. When there is an attack, the male lions come out to fight. So what is it trying to teach us in our financial plans? Whenever you made your money, try to save the lion's share because you don't know the future. If there's eventuality today, what happens? Most of us that are breadwinners today, the question I want to leave with you that you go and answer is that if there's eventuality today and you are no more, what happened to your loved ones? What happened to your family? What happened to your children? What happened to your wife? Do you have anything they will fall back on? Some of us will say, I have landed properties, I have properties here, I have properties here. What of those wicked uncles that will come to drag those properties? Please, because of time, I'm going to stop here. Thank you for giving us this opportunity to talk to us. But please try to make savings for yourself. What we say is all about savings. So you can meet us outside for any more questions, and we are ready to answer your questions. Thank you so much. Thank you for this time.
Guys, can you please give him a round of applause? I know you guys probably came here just to listen to the speakers, but what he just mentioned is paramount in your lives. I want you guys to understand what I'm saying. I know most of us came here to talk about our careers and how we're growing and what have you, but you cannot grow, like Saga said, if you do not have life. Insurance is paramount. I realize that's something that Nigeria does not talk enough about. You guys must invest in insurance. You may not be ready to do these ones here, but let me give you one. You must, once maybe you're done with school and you're trying to figure out your life, health insurance is paramount. I think we go on Twitter every day and we see people begging for millions of naira because of surgery. Please, once you have small money, get health insurance. It will save your life. I'm telling you, I'm a witness. I have one crazy thing that comes and goes every few years. Without my health insurance, I will be in someone's hospital dying there. Health insurance has saved my life and is affordable. You may think it's millions, billions. You can even pay $3K monthly to get health insurance. Please invest in health insurance. A second tool I want to remind you of when it comes, like he said, savings. You may not be able to pay the big insurance yet, but you will get there because you must get this life insurance. I'm telling you, don't leave this earth without knowing that you have life insurance. Another one, a free tip I'll tell you, invest in mutual funds. Most of us have bank accounts with maybe Zenith Bank, for example. Please, I think Zenith Bank even has mutual funds. They help you save your money better. And it just, all you need is 5,000 naira to open a mutual fund account. That's literally how I save for my car, for my rents, everything I'm doing. I save my money in mutual funds. You have the money you want to flex with, but that real money, just leave it in a mutual fund. So if you don't know, if I didn't tell you anything this day, please, once you have extra money, get health insurance, get a mutual fund, and prepare for when you have enough money to get life insurance.
Thank you so much. So Zenith Prudential Insurance, they have a stand just behind the venue, so you can actually reach them for more information and all of that. So I think we'll quickly have go to the exhibition stand now. For the exhibitors, I don't know if you're ready. We are coming right away to see what you have. And I want to encourage the speakers here as much as they can to patronize any of the exhibitors that they feel has something that they would need or that they would need or they would want. So please, we can all go together, please. Yeah, we can. So after the speakers, the next will be the participants. So we'll take it in batches so we don't have a rowdy session. The moment we finish the exhibition, we're going to a breakout session, and this shouldn't take more than 30 minutes at the most. Some of our speakers have flights to catch in a while, so we have to make it fast. So, SARS and MAS. Okay, I'll give you.
All right, we have feed farms. I'm just going over the exhibitors. We have exhibition stands we have now. The feed farm cakes actually. Feed farm cakes, yeah. We have Faithful Stitches there behind. 26 cents, not here yet. Take this way. Then we have Carrie's Natural Drinks and Healthy Foods. We have Async Pay. We have D White Footwears. We have Toe Farms. We have, well, Geo Satchels is not here. We have Touch of Amara. That's Toa Empire. We have Styled by Darcy. Styled by Darcy. We have Omax Health Hub. They just came. We have a Berry Cozy Fashion. And then we have Meraki's Arts. So just after the speaker's exhibition, session, all the participants would be given that same opportunity to go visit the exhibitors. Please, these exhibitors, they have taken their time to stock and then put things in place just to come show you and also make you understand that they are business people. They are not the lazy kinds of the lazy ones that somebody called the youth some time ago, right? They are not asking for urgent 2K. Even if they're asking for your urgent 2K, they're asking you in return for their value, for their services, for their product. So it will be a win-win thing. If they're asking you for an urgent 2K, urgent 30K, urgent 10K, as the case may be, depending on what item they are presenting to you there. So ladies and gentlemen, don't say you're a student, so you do not have any monies to spend here today. One way you could actually encourage these ones today is to patronize them. Spend your 500 naira, spend your 700 naira, your 1,000 naira, and of course 10,000 naira, as the case may be. Of course, being a student does not make you someone who does not have money. We have students who happen to be richer than some that have maybe graduated since 20 years back, right? We have some of them, okay? But then, of course, we're talking growth here, and you're just at a phase in life. You're just at the students' age, for those of you that are students. It's just a phase, right? So, and so many of you also, we understand that you do a lot of businesses. Maybe you do not just opt to actually exhibit. Did I also say that the exhibition is actually free? That these people did not pay anything? Anything about the Youth Summit, I hope you know that it is free. Has anybody asked you for 5 naira before? Has anybody asked you for 5 naira to participate in any of the Youth Summit events before? Maybe to buy water. Maybe to buy A4 paper. Maybe we lack money to do our banners. Did we ask you for anything? Nothing. All right, so everything about the Youth Summit is free. Free, and free indeed. Just like we got salvation free from our Lord and Savior. Pardon me, all right? Pardon me, it's not a religious gathering, but just I think everybody here understands that. Everybody knows that, right? So, everything about the Youth Summit is free as a way of supporting the young people. Of course, you know that the Youth Summit is about the development of young people in the areas of leadership, business, entrepreneurship, leadership, right? Social development as well, and every other, career development, professional development. That's what the Youth Summit is about, all right? And I believe so many of you have heard a lot and have benefited a lot from the Youth Summit, the activities of the Youth Summit, the projects of the Youth Summit. Hence, you're here today. All right? So, ladies and gentlemen, did I also forget to let you know that you're going to be, served. They're going to be serving you some, something, right? Item 7 now, right? You go chop? Like you want chop? No, I mean, you want chop? Like, the welfare side, yeah? The stomach infrastructure? Like, you want that one? All right, ladies and gentlemen, of course, you'll be fed. You'll be fed, and that's actually being supported by Wilson's. Wilson's. Who knows about Wilson's? Yeah, especially the RLC students, right? You know them. All right, so we've got the Wilsons in the house, and they'll be serving us some sweet and, of course, nutritious meals. Snacks, so to say. Some good stuff that you definitely enjoy. Hello. So as soon as the speakers return, we'll be having you go to the exhibition stand. Do we have some persons that want to support their fellow youth? We have some persons that want to support. Thank you very much, sir. We have some persons that want to support their fellow youth. I'm not saying you should pay a year rent for them or anything, but buy something from them. Do we have such youths here? All right, I see you. God bless you. One thing about this thing is that, you supporting them is a two-way thing. It's a win-win thing, right? As you're doing it, definitely you're going to get your own support in one way or the other, directly or indirectly. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just so we do not take so much of your time, we'll be doing a lot of things, simultaneously, right? We'll be doing maybe 1 or 2, 3 things at the same time, so we do not take so much of our time. All right, just look at your time, ladies and gentlemen. Look at your time. Look, whatever it is, your wristwatch, your phone, where you have the time there and all of that. Okay, look. I don't know what the time is by your watch, by your phone, or whatever you're using to check the time. But as soon as it is 11 a.m., we are leaving this hall. As soon as it is 11 a.m., we are leaving this hall. Whether or not the food is being served at that time, we will leave the food. I'll drop the microphone. Do I have a timekeeper here? Once it is 11 a.m. on the dot, just call on my, draw my attention. I'll drop the mic. Yeah, you say what? I don't know what time you're using. I don't know. Maybe we're not in different. We're not in the same using the same time zone right now. Maybe I'm somewhere, you're somewhere. I don't know. All right, that's an lighter note, anyways, ladies and gentlemen. That's me telling you that will not take so much of your time, and every minute you spend here, you're definitely going to. How do I put it now? You will never regret it, right? You will never regret a single second you spend here. Amen. I heard somebody say, amen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be splitting the classes. The breakout session. For the breakout session, we have about 7 speakers around. Oh, my good news everywhere. Miracle, no, they tire Jesus too. Oh, they talk about Wilsons where they won't give us something. They don't give us something to chow. Now they don't come up with another one. It's good to attend the Youth Summit, actually, right? So the Wilsons will be doing some stuff, right? I think at the appropriate time we'll get to announce that. I'll get to announce that, right? But just know that there's good news, especially if you're a very serious person who is interested in baking and all of that. I think they are going to be doing something for you. Put your hands together now. Just before I break the news, put your hands together for Wilsons. And, of course, for the Youth Summit. All right, for the breakout session, we're going to have about 7 breakouts. Yeah? 7 sessions. Yeah? 7. Not session. Wait till they talk. How did they call them? 7 clusters, actually. 7 clusters, okay? We're going to be having 7 clusters. Yeah, at least 7 or 6 clusters, all right, for the breakout session. I just want to get the clarity of how that's going to be. But I know that 1 cluster will be here, 2 will be there, 3 will be here, 4 will be there, 5 and then 6, but that 7 is where I'm trying to wrap my head around. So we'll get that clear. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we're going to do it right now. So this role is for Saga. Team Saga, front row here. Team Saga, I hope you can listen to me. You can see me. You see my hand, right? Saga, you want to listen to him speak and interact with you. Please, that's it. Then this way, we have Anto Lecky. Anto will be here with you, right? This side. And there we have for the tech bros and tech Cs, we have the Shama Nay. And then also behind there, behind Shama, that's for Shama, the front area there for Shama. Behind Shama we have Jagaban of comedy, Mr. Busymouth. Mr. Busymouth will be taking that. And then behind Antoleki, we'll be having Dr. Priye Zico Bob Manuel. Dr. Priye Zico Bob Manuel is behind the Antoleki's cluster actually. And then we have behind Saga Adeoluwa, we'll be having Isaac Egbo. Isaac Egbo, we'll be having him at the other cluster just after Saga there.
So, please, we should be rounding up the exhibition at this point so we can quickly move into the breakout session. So, please hold your numbers closely. Those numbers you picked while you were getting to the venue, please hold them preciously, if there's anything like that. Please hold them and make sure they are safe. They'll be calling out numbers very soon, and if your number is called, please just come up stage and you'll get whatever support you are supposed to get. So please, our keynote speakers, we will want you to come back so we can have the breakout session right about now. So please, Amaibi, where's the session for Anto and MC Busymouth, please? We're here. Good. So MC Busy Mouth and Anto, please, we need you here. I'm right here. Where is the session for? Yeah. So, yeah. Media, please bring the sound down a bit, please. Media, bring it down. So please feel free to ask any question, any clarifications, anything you want. I think we should handle this cool. Yeah, with him. Yeah, so we just anything they want to talk about. Yeah. Uncle Saga, we're waiting for you, sir. The moment you're done at the art stand, please. We're waiting for you. So this is for Saga, right? So feel free to ask any questions. What? Yeah, he'll be here too. So feel free to ask any questions. So Saga and Isaac should be here. Uncle Isaac. Uncle Isaac, please. We're waiting for you. Yeah. Here. Where is? Where is which other stand? Where's for? Please, if you want, Mr. Sherma, sir. Yeah, please. So if you're interested in tech and all of that, please come this way. If you want the session for Mr. Busy Mount and Anso, please move this way. If you want Saga over there, please. Please do it as carefully as possible. We don't want a rowdy session, please. This session is just for 15, max 20 minutes. So please move with your items, please, your properties. Please move with them. Your phone, your bags, please move with them. We want this to be fast. If you want Mr. Bismarck and Anto, stay right here. If you want Saga and Mr. Ebu Isaac, right here. If you want, where is Dr. Priye and okay, so if you want to be in the session for Dr. Priye and Tico's Kitchen, please this way. If you want to be in the session for Dr. Priye, real estate and all of that, you want to get into real estate, you want to get ideas on how to, be a real estate agent and all of that, here. If you want Tico's Kitchen. So we'll do Tico's Kitchen and Dr. Priye, same session, please. So you're free to ask any questions you want, clarifications you want from them. So Dr. Priye and Tico's Kitchen will be right here. It's entirely a discussion session. So ask questions, clarifications, anything bothering you, they would respond appropriately. So please, the session starts in the next 3 minutes. Dr. Priye is already here. Madam Tico is already here. So Saga and Ebu Isaac are there. Anto is here. Shema is there. So we're good to go. So this session is for... Yeah. Please, no loitering, please. No loitering. It's either you're in one session or the other. No loitering, please. No loitering at all. Loitering is not allowed. Please, ushers and bouncers, please have everyone get seated somewhere. Please, no loitering. Mr. Justice, Mr. Cheesy, please liaise with the bouncers to ensure people are properly seated. Protocol, please help us. No loitering at all. This is not a lecturing session. Pictures will be taken by only the official photographers. If you want to take pictures, do that with your phone while your session is going on. No loitering at all. Session is for 15 minutes, max 20 minutes. We can start now. want, any ideas you have, you want to go into fashion, you want to go into, what you say? That's what I'm saying. So any question you ask regarding you want to go into fashion, you want to go into business entrepreneurship, anything you want, it's just a session to interact with them, get their own perspectives. Please, this is not a discussion. It's not time to discuss with your partners. Please listen to the keynote speakers and ask questions directly to them. Thank you. So we have 7 minutes to round up the session. 7.
to be a little bit aggressive. Because I've understood because there's no meaning to comment. In fact, even if I'm going to say one thing, something you would not just compare you have to compared to your face. So you have to what is left there?
You know, as much as your business and you know that you have, I feel that most rectors are not specified that you must have the business before
Sorry, I use
doesn't make sense.
Just click because of the timing that the character is now present. So if you're not somebody that knows mimicry or that has been practicing mimicry, you will not succeed in it. Now the essence of why you need to be intentional and consistent is because by the time your time will come, success, as beautiful as it is, comes with intense pressure. Pressure to maintain, sustain, and uplift. I used to say back then, when I started in this town, I just wanted to be heard. I just wanted to know me, don't hear me, I get talk for body. If I talk anywhere, I give me microphone. Now, they are giving you microphone. Now we know you. The next thing is, what next? So if you have not been training yourself before now, when you get to that point, that's why like some people that once they are exposed to something, they can't handle something. And that's the worst thing that happens. It is better for us not to know you. Than for it to be heard about to say no more. I'll say that again. It is better that we don't know you. We will not hear about you. That will not hear that, oh, there is one James. 10 years later, where that James? Let's say no for. Exactly. So, but you go start the kerosene of the fire first. So, for growth, you have to be deliberate. You have to ask yourself, in this whole space, where do I belong? Everybody does not have to be in the spotlight. As a matter of fact, the people who get the highest money are the people behind the camera. The next highest money are the people in the office. You can say that, oh, they gave winner of Nicola 450. You know how much? And you're still there. You understand? You feel like, oh, I know this people, and then you don't know the learning. You open the connection, you open the collaboration. New things, one moment, every time. Just making them, and learning from them, learning from people that are there.
Is there some rounding up the session, please? Is there some rounding up? So please, in the next 3 minutes, please, we should round up. 3 minutes, please.
Okay, all right. This question is a very difficult question. Thanks for that question. How can you grow your client base? Okay, now the easiest way to grow your client base is by becoming better at your craft. Let your job speak for you. Do you understand? Let your job speak for you. Become like the best at your craft. That job will go out and bring the kind of clients that you want. You get it? If you're doing this and you feel, okay, scale up.
give your all and pray. Speak to your job and be positive. With your mindset. Positive. Don't sit down on yourself. Always positive. Speak to your job. Tell your job, I need this guy. Once other person go outside, move. Like I got your number. Heavy. Or talk bad about. Don't look back to the life. You know why? That single reply you give them back, catch that. When I started doing that, I started doing before election.
I don't want to start telling this progress. But you wake up on a Tuesday morning and the company is working. I don't know which means Tuesday you don't want to go. Forget to start there last time. And then you finish your start on the morning and say, by 11 we are at the cinema watching Fast and Furious. So that's the line. By 2 you're back home. Most of people continue working. And then there are people who believe that the first change should have been an animal. But you know what I always say? That's what I will tell you.
Don't believe it.
She said something about those changes are fear. You understand? So we don't look back and look at if you want to understand how to find everybody commenting on life, you'll look up to people and you are letting your face because they are talking about like a fast. You must learn something. I hope you all heard what I said. It is what we are in. Never try to burn a bridge. Or you let the way he or she handles. Only a fool after he has crossed.
Okay, so please, breakout session is over. It's over. So let's have our speakers back on stage. Let's have our speakers back on stage. Breakout session is over. Please, if you have questions, hold on to them. So if you have questions, please hold your questions. You'll get answers to them. Breakout session is over. The breakout session is over. Please, let's all reconvene. Please move with your items. You can even stay where you are. I don't think you should actually move back. You can actually stay where you are. Hold those tiny papers closely. Sorry, ma. Media, please, can we have the video from Nii Fagbemi? Media, the video from Nii Fagbemi, please. Yes, please. Aha, you see him? So, media, please, can we have the video from Nii Fagbemi, please, with audio? Thank you. So we want to say a very big thank you as well to our sponsors. We have Odibola Properties. We have Woodiful Limited. We also have Salt and Lake. We have Bitidy. We have...
And I love to travel Nigeria.
Okay, so this is Nii. Please, more volume, please. Thank you.
Although I couldn't make it physically due to some travel changes, but I'm really happy to send this video in and show it to the world. I'm a travel and documentary filmmaker based here in Nigeria, and I love to travel Nigeria and Africa and show it to the world. Although I couldn't make it physically due to some travel changes, but I'm really happy to send this video in for you guys. And I'm really hoping my story will inspire every single one of you guys. What is growth to you? Well, to me, what I can say is growth is change. And simply put by Steve Jobs, he says, you can't connect the dots looking forward, you can only connect them looking backwards. And over the years, what has really helped me growing from a mechanical engineer into a filmmaker is growth. Growth is in stages. So you can't say you want to grow from one place to another in just one night. So growth happens over time, and it also comes with a lot of challenges and a lot of difficulties that you have to overcome. So every single person that is in somewhere that you might want to be has overcome a lot of these challenges. And most of the time, it's actually when you overcome most of these challenges that is actually the point of growth. So remember, the harder the battle, the sweeter the victory. And the harder the battle, or the harder the growth stage, the higher you become. So while referencing my own journey, these are some tips that have helped me to get to where I am today from where I was yesterday. So now the first one is you have to embrace your 3 C's. And what are the 3 C's? The first one is creativity, the second one is consistency, and the third one is collaboration. I'll start off with consistency. So consistency is doing one thing over a long period of time, which helps you get perfection and also helps you to get better in that particular task. So the second one is collaboration. So you have to collaborate with one another because number one, collaboration is cheap. Collaboration is one way for you to connect with another person. And the third one is also creativity. Creativity helps you to stand out amongst your peers. So as a filmmaker, one thing that really helps me is that a lot of the time people say, oh, my work stands out and my work is different from what they have seen, not because I'm doing anything that is special in quotes, but simply because I'm putting these 3 C's. So I ensure that my work is creative. It's a lot different from what people have seen before. And whatever field that you find yourself doing, you can also apply that. So be it engineering, be it in the 9-to-5 business, be it owning your own business or anything, just try and do something that will make you stand out amongst your peers. And with consistency, ensure you keep doing one thing over a long period of time, because consistency is going to help you to become better at one thing and is also going to help you to have better results at the end of the day. Then the next one is called the power of networking. Although you can reference this to collaboration like I've mentioned, but networking simply put, in this quote it says your network will get you opportunities, but your hard work will keep you there. So networking is a very, very good way to get opportunities. Just as you are in this conference now, one thing you can do is maybe you can look at the person beside you and you can actually collect their number, be able to talk with them, ask them what they are doing, what field they are in, and you can see that, oh, you might be able to gain 1 or 2 things from this person, or you can help this person to gain 1 or 2 things in their own career as well. So networking is good and networking is key. And one thing that has helped me over the time in my own career and how I've been able to work with a lot of multinationals and a lot of people is through networking. From working with one person, they might refer you to another person and they refer you to another person. So that's why networking is key. And one network can be all you need to move from one stage to another. Another thing that has helped me over the years is mentorship. And in this day and age, it's so easy to get a mentor. It doesn't have to be physical, it can also be virtual or online. So through YouTube, through other means, through social media, you can get people that you actually want to learn from. You can actually learn from them through their courses or through events like these, which you're already at. I actually started out from a mechanical engineer to a photographer and to a filmmaker. So I learned under one person called Demola Olaniran. He was a very, very good mentor for me. And through working and learning under him, one thing that I also got was confidence with my camera, confidence with speaking with people, and confidence with also engaging people on set as well. And the next one is you have to begin with the end in mind. You should have a goal that you want to achieve. For instance, I as a filmmaker can say, oh, I want to document so and so person before the end of the year. I want to do so and so number of documentaries before the end of the year. So having a goal or an end in mind will really help you to, number one, to be able to plan your year, or number two, be able to plan your life and plan your work, and also look forward to something. And it also gives you the overall picture to be able to plan yourself and also plan your work as well. One quote that has helped me is to do what you love and love what you do. So one thing you should ensure that you love what you are doing presently, and whatever you are doing presently, you are loving it. So there is no way you are going to work on something that you don't like and over time it will show. But if you are doing something that you genuinely love with all your heart, find out how to make money from it and do it continuously. It will keep on helping you. If you are doing something that you genuinely love, although you are tired, you will still be very, very much motivated to continue doing it. So I want to know that what you have presently is enough. There's a very famous quote that says, all you can do is all you can do. and all you can do is enough. And one thing that you should make sure is to make sure you keep doing all you can do in every single endeavor that you find yourself. And I'm really happy to have spoken to you guys here, and unfortunately I couldn't be here physically. Please reach out to the management if you would like to contact me, or if you'd like to get in touch to ask me a few more questions about my filmmaking or travels or something personal, and I would love to help you out.
Okay, thank you. That was Nii Fagbemi, the foremost videographer and photographer in Nigeria. Unfortunately, he's not here. He was supposed to be here, but he's somewhere in Kenya. So he sent in that video for us. So if you weren't here earlier on, that was for you just to hear what he has to say regarding the Youth Summit. So that being said, Mr. Saga will soon be leaving us. He has a flight to catch back to base, back to Lagos. So before he leaves, we will have him. So I hope we all have our numbers. Do we have our numbers? Do we have our numbers? If you don't have a number, it simply means you came after the last 100 person stepped in here. But between 1 to 100, I'm sure you have a number with you. So I would be calling up Saga to call any number of his choice between 1 to 100. Between 1 to 100. So any number he calls, please, can we have the checks, please? Please, the checks should be brought up stage. Thank you. The checks, please, should be brought up stage. So, no. So please, Mr. Saga, please. Yes. So Mr. Saga will do 2 things for us. Okay, well, so because, okay, thank you so much. Thank you. John Best, please. Thank you. So, when we advertised for exhibitors, I'm sure certain people thought it was just going to be, a passing phase, just anything. But I'm glad some exhibitors, maybe not all, are getting some benefits from the exhibition today. The artists, please step forward. The artist who is exhibiting today, step forward quickly, please. So, Mr. Saga, please give us a number 1 to 100.
Number 1 to 100. How much does the person win?
So we have one of them the first person will get a school fee support of 50,000 naira. Then the second person will get a textbook support of 20,000, courtesy of Mr. Saga. So any number he calls from 1 to 100, it's fine.
It's my time to shine. Anyway, so I'm going to choose my favorite number. Hey! God, speak to me. I want it to come from the spiritual realm. Agbara. All right, 77.
Who has 77? 77. Who has 77? Who has 77? Who has 77? So, coincidentally, 77 is one of our volunteers.
I'm happy it's a girl.
So, what school do you attend? Come this way. Please, so Mr. Maibi, where are you at? So Mr. Maibi will be verifying her student status. If she's a student of UST, we would know. If she's not, of course now, I will know. It doesn't take anything. So Maibi, please verify that she's a student so we can move forward. So, yes, so we need, so the artist was gifted a 20,000 naira support from Mr. Saga. So I thought we should maybe say thank you to him and anything you want to say.
Thank you very much, sir. I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I'm a very big fan. Thank you.
I love artists. I love art, and I will always support.
Okay, so the second number from Mr. Saga. Please, can we have a marker, please? Admin, please, we need a marker. Or a biro, either ways. We need a marker or a biro, please. Can we have a marker or a biro? Admin. So, the second number from, so just for the record, if the first person is verified to be an original student of UST, she gets a 50,000 school fee support. That is if she's not in final year. If she's in final year, then that's ruled out. But if she's in year one, if she's in, okay, but one caveat will be that you've not paid. That's why we're doing the verification, please, because it's a support. Are we on it? Okay, so but whichever way it is, the second person gets a 20,000 textbook support, courtesy of Mr. Saga. Sir.
So now, the second one. You guys know me, I'm very dramatic. So does anybody want to whisper a number to me? Yeah, shout a number, let me hear. So I'll choose. Okay. I've chosen my number. Hey. No noise. Choose my number. So somebody called my birthday number. Otilo is gone. Otilo is going. 27.
Who's that?
So I was born on the 27th of April. So
who's that? Oh, okay, nice. So
yeah, I walk by spiritual leading. I walk by leading. Yeah, so
this is for who? You're 27. What number are you? What?
Evidence.
What number do you?
Evidence.
No, not matriculation number 27. No. What number is yours?
27.
Let me see that. Please, Abba.
Come. It's your lucky day. Don't say nothing. Say no more.
So, but
don't worry.
Okay, that's fine. So,
just like Solomon. I won't cut it to check.
Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so they will be both verified by Amaibi. Amaibi, please make it fast. Admin, we need their names, please, so we can put on the check. So both of them will have, the first lady will have a 50,000 school fee support, and both of them will have 20,000 textbook support, each courtesy of Mr. Saga. Please, a round of applause for Mr. Saga, please. A round of applause for Mr. Saga.
I love students. I love to be amongst you guys.
A round of applause for Mr. Saga, please.
Good. Clap. Motivate me.
A round of applause for Mr. Saga. So, but admin, we need to sort out these conflicting numbers. I don't understand why we have two persons with same number. That's strange.
It's a grace.
Okay, well,
Grace.
So please let's have the plug for 20,000 naira, please. No, I don't think. Their faces will be the name. I don't think
She qualified.
she's been verified. So, okay, let's have the one for 50,000 first of all. I might please verify the both of them. Thank you. So, Mr. Saga, please. Please step forward. So, this is courtesy of the Youth Summit. She gets a 50,000 school fee support from the Youth Summit.
Now, 50K, they celebrate like this. Is this 50,000 naira or dollars?
50,000 naira, please.
I'm excited.
Okay, so that, okay, go on. Yeah.
I feel good. Like, I can't even express how I feel, but for now, I feel good.
She can't express how she feels, but for now, she feels good. That's what matters right now. Thank you very much. That's
Okay, so we want to say big thank you to Mr. Saga. Please drop your account details with Amaibi as you do the verification so you can get the alerts immediately. Thank you. Okay, so we've just been told that Mr. Saga's flight is on time. He has to leave right about now. So, Amaibi, are we done with any of the verifications, please? One more. Yes, please. One more. Have you been verified? That's fine. Okay, so he gets a 20,000 school fees textbook support rather from Mr. Saga. And where's that guy?
Grace found him. He's a volunteer. He's doing this for free, and then he got, somewhat this kind of support.
So
2 volunteers.
20,000 school textbook support from Mr. Saga. Please drop your account details with Amaebi, please, so you can get the alert immediately. Amaebi, please, for record purposes, post the alert on our platform right here. It's very important. Yeah, so Mr. Saga will have, we just want a group picture of the speakers, please, before they start stepping out. So a group picture, please, photographers. Please, that's it. Yeah, with the speakers, just the speakers alone, please. Group picture, please. Thank you. If you see a fitness coach, you will know now. They don't.
They tell you 2 times, sir.
Are we good? Are we good? So let me, one more please. Let me partake in the anointing of billionaires.
All right, I think that's it.
Okay, thank you so much. So, Mr. Saga, please, we will. So the giveaway continues right about now. We have Dr. Prieziko, we have Dan the Humorous, we have the Jagaban of comedy himself, we have Anto Leki, we have Sherma, we have Ebu Isaac, and of course, Madam Tiko's Kitchen. Please, a round of applause for Saga one more time, please.
Thank you, Mr. Saga Adeolua.
So please, I might do well to send the account details so payments can be made ASAP. So we will continue with the giveaway. One more textbook support, courtesy now of the Youth Summit. One more textbook support, courtesy of the Youth Summit. Okay, please, Mr. John Best has an announcement to make.
All right, so just very quickly before we move on to the next number, picking of the next number, we want you to take a selfie with your neighbor and all of that. Post on your socials using the tag the social.
The Youth Summit.
I want to call the social boys. Tag the Youth Summit on IG or on Facebook, on Twitter. We'll pick a winner from Twitter, we'll pick a winner from IG, we'll pick a Twitter from Facebook using the hashtag the Youth Summit PHC 2023. The Youth Summit PHC 2023. The one that has the, more number of engagements will pick. Our team from behind will pick that in the next 15 minutes.
So what he means is the post with the highest comments, likes, engagements wins it.
From the 3 platforms, IG, Instagram, IG, Twitter, and Facebook.
So we've also been told that Mr. Jagaban will soon be leaving, so we will try to hasten things up. So the next textbook support is courtesy of the Youth Summit, and I will be inviting Mr. Sherman, please, to help us call a number. Any number that appeals to you, please. From 1 to 100. 77 is gone, I'm sure. And 27 is also gone. So let's take note.
21.
So number 21, please. Number 21. Amaebi, please. Number 21, please step forward.
Wow!
Number 21, please.
You know your problem? Your problem is that you don't celebrate people that win. How would you win?
Number 21,
Somebody
please.
just won for herself school fees support, 50,000 naira. And you're not celebrating her. You expect to win 2K. No way.
So you'll be verified by the team, and after that you get a support. So why we're on that? So the payment for Ruth, Nana, and Tony has been made. 50,000 naira courtesy of the Youth Summit school fee support. So we can see it all here. It's not go and come back tomorrow. It's straight to your account. We can assure you that. So that being said, we would like to bring up stage for 10 minutes Mr. Dan the Humorous for
to have a town hall different
for 10 minutes. Yes.
No,
to have how are you? He knows how to say it better.
Dan the Humorous. Dan the Humorous is an actor, a stand-up comedian, compere, political satirist, business media owner, and strategist. Dan the Humorous is a graduate of University of Port Harcourt, trained linguist and communicator from Rivers State. He loves reading and traveling. Ladies and gentlemen, with a standing ovation, join me to welcome on stage Dan the Humorous.
All right, thank you. Please be seated. The time is short, but I believe that in that short time we will have an impactful time. It's okay if I come down here, right? Okay, so once again, good afternoon to everyone. Thank you, Youth Summit, for finding me worthy to be invited here. I just need to say a very short something. I understand that a majority of the people we have in this room are people who have interest in entertainment. Is that true? Is that correct? So in here, we're talking to future actors, future musicians, future, what again? Poets. What again? Governor. I will not be political. But you can still be a governor from there, actually, yeah? Writers. I heard somebody say writers. What else? Accountants. Okay. So, number one, when we're even talking about the entertainment industry, everybody plays a role in the entertainment industry. We have an accountant in our production house that has been working with us for the last 6 years, and he does a very fantastic job. And he hasn't been to do the proper accounting work. And he prays for our production not to end because he comes to work with shorts from Monday to Friday. So he's not under pressure to wear suit, but he's doing the whole Excel sheet. And if you even go to the academic route, there are academic and professional trainings, even in the entertainment industry. The entertainment sector has its own law. There are lawyers who are practicing as entertainment lawyers. There are tax people who are practicing or working as entertainment tax consultants. So it's a vast industry. But key things, when we're having the breakout session, I quickly mentioned consistency and being intentional. However, I want to just speak quickly on, you know when you want to speak, you now say the 3 C's, the 3 D's. So I want to speak on some V's of succeeding in the entertainment industry. First thing you need to arm yourself with is the vision. What is your vision? For you to know your pathway from where you are today, you have to know what is going to be my end game. What's going to be my end point? Do I want to end up being the owner of a TV station? Do I want to end up being the owner of a magazine? Do I want to end up being the biggest blockbuster actor? Do I want to end up being the person that will write for so and so? You have to start from now to decide and determine where your end game will be. You don't wake up in the morning and then you find yourself in my tray. You don't wake up in the morning and you find yourself in Rumokoro. There is a purpose you have set for yourself, that I'm going to see so and so person in Woji, and for me to go to see that person in Woji, I will have to stop at artillery. So just the way your daily life and your daily routine is tailored, so also you should also have your ambition tailored to the end. The essence of having that vision to the end is so that you can draw your pathway to that path. One of the problems our generation is having is that we have our eyes on the prize, but we don't have our eyes on the pathway to the prize. Are you hearing me? One of the problems we have is we have our eyes on the prize, but we don't have our eyes on the pathway to the prize. If I have determined, so for a personal experience, I said to myself, I want to be a comedian of international repute. I want to go to countries where I'm talking to non-Nigerians, non-Africans, and I'm cracking jokes for them, and they are laughing because they are hearing. That is my big dream. The other big dream, I want to be on television. Then, before Trevor Noah, there was Jon Stewart. What's that? Okay, yeah. How many minutes now? 2 minutes. Now. Okay. Before Trevor Noah, there was Jon Stewart. I wanted to be a Jon Stewart. So that was my vision. The next thing is, what was going to be my pathway? The first thing, I had to train myself to learn how to communicate. I had to train myself as far back as 2005 to start to crack jokes in proper English because I was preparing myself for a global audience. Are you understanding me? I had to go to university. People then were saying, you're a comedian, go and study theater arts. But that was not my vision. I didn't necessarily want to be an actor. I wanted to be an international communicator in my art. That's why I studied linguistics and communications in the University of Port Harcourt. Oh, Lincolnzites, are you here? That's what's up. I did all of that to prepare myself for where I'm going. The next thing, real quick, is you have to have value in this industry. You have to set yourself apart from the other persons. You should not be counted in the crowd. Are you hearing me? You should not be counted in the crowd. If you see what is happening around you, figure out what you think is different and try and be that different person. And the very next thing, which is very important, you have to have the virtue of patience, of character, and integrity. To summarize everything, you need vision to determine where you want to go to. That vision will help you to determine the pathway for you to achieve what you want to achieve. In achieving all of that, you have to have value so that you can stand out from the crowd. And when you have made it, you need virtue of patience to get there, virtue of humility to get there, and virtue of character and integrity to stay there. See you at the top. Thank you.
I think you can do better than that. Please appreciate him.
Is the 15-minute task over? I still counting. Okay, so while you're on that, we will invite MC Busy Mouth, the Jagaban of comedy, to call out a number. Another school fees support of 50,000 to a student that will be definitely verified. Maybe please take position to verify whoever is being called. So, sir, please, any number that appeals to you. So I understand 27, 77, 21 is gone. So any number that's available.
Number. What's your number? 57. Wow. Number 20.
Sorry, number 20. Who's number 20? Who's number 20? Please get verified by. Are you a student? Please go that way, please.
Wow.
Okay, so having done this, so please, I think you should just hold on so you can present the check to them before they leave, please. So the person who got 20,000 naira, please. That Mr. Have you been verified yet? The textbook support, the last person, have you been verified? Okay, so what school do you attend, please? Uniport. What department are you in? What? Come.
What department again? Human anatomy. Okay, what I heard was deeper life.
Okay, so your human anatomy. So I'm going to mention just to that will probably confirm if you're a student of Uniport and anatomy. I attended Uniport too, and one of my roommates was an anatomy student at the time. So I'm going to mention the name of one of the lecturers, and you complete the other name for me. If you do, yes, he's a popular person. If you don't know the person, then apparently you are not in. You're not in the. Is it the basic medical sciences? You're not in that faculty. I can assure you if you don't know the name that I'm about to call. So I'm going to call the name, then you complete the other name for me. Now, Dr. Ezekiel. Dr. Ezekiel what?
Some of them, they don't get full names.
Dr. Ezekiel what? Dr. Ezekiel Hart. Check. That's one of your lecturers, isn't it? I said Dr. Ezekiel. I said Dr. Ezekiel. I said, okay, so who's the next person? Have you verified her? Okay, please step forward, please. So they can.
If you don't know the Ezekiel, don't you know the one in the Bible? If it says Dr. Ezekiel, says chapter 3, verse 2. Case closed. Let's move ahead.
Can we have the check here, please?
Please, no more double numbers. Because when I first saw that first double number, something pokes me. I was like, ha! If it was back then. We have our own pen and book. And second number 10, 4 people. All right. Can I call the last number now? I should call the number now. Okay, so distinguish my fellow youth and vibrant humans who are looking forward to having a better life legally. I want to say a very big thank you for coming out and to listen to us here. I know that some of you are older than us. Yes. You know, you can be older than somebody with 10 years, but the person's life experience can be bigger than yours. True of us. Yes, and that was one of the things Madam Tiko said. If you want to learn, you bring yourself down to the level of the person you want to learn from. If not, you're on your own. So I want to say a very big thank you for coming out. And without wasting much of your time, I want to let all of you to know
Exactly.
that very soon, the Youth Summit will not be held in a small hall like this. But next year is going to be better. We are going to employ more youth. And there will be more giveaways. What to eat will not be the problem. Cassava, gari, and we will be together in a town hall, different from. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. So a round of applause for MC Bizimar, please, the Jagaban of comedy. We want to thank him. He also has a flight to catch, I think, to Abuja or to Lagos. So please, let's wish speakers who are, heading back to their destinations a safe flight, a safe journey back to their respective destinations. They are very much engaged. We understand, so we do appreciate their attendance. So please, if your number is called, you will be verified before you get your support. So please, payment should be made. Admin, please make payments. Okay, so we have the payment for Roseberry Yowuna for textbook support. So as much as we can, we will definitely give out more giveaways in course of this event. We will give more, so stay put, don't leave yet. That being said, we will want to call on Mr. Sherma. After Mr. Sherma, we will have Anto Lekki, we'll have Dr. Priezik will speak to us one more time. Any general advice regarding any enterprise, any idea or skill that they want to speak about that they feel will be beneficial to us, I'm sure they will highlight it in five minutes each. Yeah, I think that should be it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hello once again. Hello once again. Okay. I will start with saying, no one owes you anything in life. Just have it in your mind. No one owes you anything in life. Not your parents, not your elder brother, not your uncle. Some of us, our uncles promised us bicycles, PS4, iPhone, if you carry first position. Until today, we haven't seen it. Yes, it's because no one actually owes you anything in life. Have that in your mind, and then it's going to be one of your greatest driving forces. In the course of life, I like what he said before he left. He said that people get experiences not by age, but by what they do. And I think she also mentioned that. Please do not try to peg your experience by your age. It's going to be a very great disservice you do to yourself. Do not let people also despise your youth. And I like the Bible said that as well. Do not let people despise your youth. Be an example. That brings me to this point. If you want to grow, don't take what he said with any negligence. Mr. Dan, he said something that virtue is, I think there's a way he put it, and I really love the way he put it then. But I will paraphrase it to say, be someone people can trust if you want to grow. Integrity, thank you. But I'll paraphrase just say, be someone people can trust. Because if you want to grow, if you want to get a job, if you want to grow in your career, if you want to get some kind of collaborations she mentioned, would you want to collaborate with yourself? Ask yourself that question. Some of us seek this opportunity, some of us are looking for them. But ask yourself, if I had this opportunity to hire for this role, would I hire myself? So that way you get to know how important it is to grow. So have this at the back of your mind. So as you're growing, as you continue to go through life, be the best you can be at any point in time. Don't try to compete against someone else. Don't try to use another person's yardstick. I know I mentioned that before. Always use yourself as an example of where you want to get to and where you are not supposed to be anymore. That way, even if you never get to Madam Tiko's level, you never get to any other person's level who has been here or who has left, you at least would never feel like a failure. Growth is personal. I mentioned that earlier. And I do not want to go over my time limit. So I'm going to end my speech by saying that I think number 57, right? I think you're number 57. The person he called that gave his number that was not called, who was that? Please, you will get the 20,000 for that, please, okay? So that's courtesy of my wife. Yeah, she just texted me and said that we should. So please, I don't know who is going to be in charge of that, but your number was not called in vain, okay? Also, okay, yeah, that's it. One last thing I'm going to say is the Nigeria we dream of, the life we dream of, is in our hands. Go out there, claim it, never take no for an answer. Take no for I am not ready. When you're ready, come back to get your yes. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Shema. Thank you so much. So, have we verified? What number did you call? Okay, number 57. Please just meet Amaibi so they can, just meet any of the admin person so they can verify your number. Number 57 is gone. Number 20 is also gone. So, to continue with the giveaway session, we will be inviting Queen Heritage Care Foundation to give a textbook support to, they are one of our sponsors, so they are giving a textbook support to one of the students here. So any number that appeals to them, they can call and make that presentation. Thank you.
Put your hands together for Queen Heritage Care Foundation.
So any number, please.
00001. Number 1.
My, oh my.
Are you sure you know your number? Are you sure you have one? I also think this is just, okay, Mr. Shema called a guy, so it makes, so this is number 1. What school do you attend? Okay, that's fine. The school that is, let me reside, no free advertisement for them.
Okay, so go over to Mr. Maibi. He will verify. Take your number, please. So the moment you're verified, Maibi, please, have you verified anybody? The guy for 57, has it been verified? So the moment you do, please let us know, so Mr. Shema, and so you can present that to them. So you can just give us a minute, please. Thank you. So that being said, let us invite Anto Lekki to, speak to us further. Any ideas, any perspectives she feels she needs to highlight will be very important. She's also a sports manager. I hope you know. She's a certified sport manager on a very serious note. So if you want to go into any of the sporting activities, you feel you have the passion to to play basketball, volleyball, anything, sprinting, just what have you. You can always connect with her after now, and she'll be very much available to respond to you. But that being said, Anto Lekki.
Good afternoon, everyone, once again. I won't talk too much. I think you guys have heard a lot this afternoon, and I think you guys have received some key points that you will take on, with your careers and with your lives. So I just want to remind you that, again, you may have come for this event because you're trying to figure out how to grow after school in your business and your career. But first and foremost, you have to grow as a person. You won't be able to be successful business person, successful accountant, successful president or governor if you do not focus on your mental health. I know in Nigeria we don't take health, especially mental health, very seriously, but we have to be honest, the country is choking people in their bodies right now. So guys, please take care of yourselves first and foremost before you try to change the world. If you're not strong, you can't be strong for anyone else. So please take care of your mental health. There'll be days when things are rough, when things are tough, when you cry, when you break down. It's allowed. It's part of life. That's why most of us are religious. Religion literally tells us that things will be rough before they become easy. So please take care of your mental health and, of course, your physical health as well. That's why I said please get health insurance when you get a chance. And I'll just remind you, I think it's something that's paramount, especially us now as Nigerians. I know the country is not so favorable to many people, and many people here probably, I know most of you here probably want to jackpot. You guys are here for whatever, but you're hoping to be that accountant outside. I just want to encourage all of us to support Nigeria. Nigeria needs us more than we need Nigeria. I wish all of you to be very patriotic. Please, I don't know when you guys have your next election, but please, when the call comes, register for your PVCs and go out to vote. We do need to be better Nigerians. The country is falling apart because our great talents are leaving the country. And I know many of you here all of you here are our great talents. We do not want you to leave Nigeria. We want you guys to be the reason that Port Harcourt is the best city in Nigeria, best city in the world. So please harness your talents here in Nigeria. It is very important that we make Nigeria the country that it needs to be. I hear all of you guys are grumbling now. I'm giving you guys expo. When you go outside, they will rate you as Nigerians. I hope you understand this. It's really serious. I left that side for a reason, because Nigeria has what you need. You just have to believe in yourself and believe in the country. So please be patriotic, and I believe in all of you. So I am ready to give my, my little token giveaway, and I'm looking for number 12. Number 12. All right. So you get a nice little...
Are you number 12? What school do you attend? What? For Delta State. You came out from Delta State. You reside here. Okay, go to.
Awesome, beautiful. And I do have a shameless plug. Me, I don't have any shame. If you are not in school or you plan to extend your education, master's, postgraduate diploma, PhD, what have you, please consider Weldios University. I am a director, and I'm advising all of you to join us on the good side. All right.
What's the name of the school, please?
Weldios University. It's on It's on all the platforms: Instagram, TikTok. It is in Benin Republic. I know you guys probably have your negative opinions, but I'm a director, so it's not that.
We believe you, Anto.
Thank you.
Okay, so we will answer, please, just a moment. So let's come forward, please. So we have verified her. Maybe please make payments if you can.
Wow.
So Anto will be presenting this check to you for textbook support. Yes, yes. So careful, please. Yeah. So
please celebrate her now. She's just got herself, courtesy the Youth Summit, 50,000 naira school fees support.
Okay, so that should be it.
Student from the University of Port
That should be it. So give her maybe your details. Just take it to them. So we have one more person verified, the number one that was called. So step forward, please. You're number one, right? Good. So Queen Heritage Foundation, please come present the check. Yes, please. So one of our management team members is also a member of the Queen Heritage Care Foundation. So they'll be presenting this check to the winner. Admin and media, please, as much as you make payments, please post on the platform so we're all sure that they're getting their payments now. So nobody drags the Youth Summit after now saying, oh, they didn't, I won and they didn't, pay me. As much as we call your name and you get verified, you get the payment right here before you leave for record purposes. So just to highlight this, whatever we do here is a support platform for students and for young people in Rivers State, Port Harcourt in particular. So please, it is not a show where people come and dance and do all of that, even if we encourage all of that, but it's a very important and a very official program that we use to inspire one another, use to help one another, whether you have a business, whether you're in school, whether you want a skill. Last year, before we got into the main session for this year's summit, we saw some videos of our beneficiaries who have received certain skills, or who've gotten certain skills from either Synforest or our IT partner. So we encourage you. There's also an IT skill support for this year. So as much as you can, I would encourage you wait. Thank God the weather is very conducive. So your name or your number may be called to get either an ICT free training. That is if you are important. So we have made a policy, and we've also agreed with our trainers that for anybody who we send to the various training points, if you're not serious, your name will be dropped immediately. And in fact, if we pay and you are not serious, you will be made to refund the money instantly. No jokes. We've done that. We've done support like this before, and people just come, oh, I want to get this training and that training, and we pay the vendors and you don't show up for the training. That's bad. So for anybody here that gets the ICT training support and all of that, you must attend the training and you must show working. If you don't, we'll call you. In fact, we'll drag you on any of your platforms. I'm just joking, but on a very serious note, anyone who gets any ICT skill training, support, and all of that must take it very seriously. So having said that, we will call one more person. Okay, so Mr. Wokocha will be sitting behind the auditorium, just right at the entrance. If you want to go into, so one of our sponsors is, will be organizing a free baking class, for, or training for certain people. So if you're interested in that, that's Wilson Bread. Wilson Bread, that's the bread we give out for our snacks. So please, if you want to go into baking of any sort, do well to meet Mr. Wokocha behind the arena to get to pen down your name, and it's completely free. That being said, let's invite Mr. Ebu Isaac to also present another check, and of course, I think he has a support to make. So one more support from Mr. Isaac, please, just to present the check, then call a number. Have you been verified? Please step forward. Thank you.
Number 13.
Number 13.
Is 13 gone?
the way these people are not excited when they call their numbers, I just cannot wrap my head around it, right? They called you for free something. He just did. Like, man. Smile na baba na free something no. Smile na be the men collect am from you. Come, go, go. Why don't they smile? What's happen? Anybody make you vex before I come? Is it personal? No, we want to. Are you sure? I'm okay. We want to be sure that he's fine, right? But he's okay. He's okay. Let's just believe he's okay. Maybe after now we'll still meet him. Abby, please put your hands together for him. What's the name?
God's gift.
Please put your hands together for God's gift. Thank you. Pick your number.
I called number 13.
Okay, 13 is being verified.
Okay.
13 is being verified.
So we'll verify number 13, and if he is, she will get. If she is verified, she will get the support. So that's for a textbook support, courtesy of Mr. Ibu Isaac. Please, a round of applause for him, please. Thank you, sir. So that being said, we will call on. So ask Madam to call 2 numbers. One of those numbers will be a school fee support, courtesy of the Youth Summit. 50,000 school fee support, courtesy of the Youth Summit. And I think Madam also has something to say. Thank you. Any number, Madam.
Tico, 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 Tico. All right, that's okay, that's okay. Order, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, I would like to call. I would like to call my birthday number. Yes, that's my lucky number, number 18.
Woo! Amazing.
So the red.
Please see the number first. Confirm the number first before you go ahead to verify.
Okay, so I want to also support somebody for school fees. Number 56.
Wow. Interesting.
He's such a lucky guy.
Okay, so Madam Tico will present those 2 checks immediately the moment they are verified. Please, we need the verification to be fast, please. To be fast. So, Mr. John Best, the giveaway for actually continuous there. Whether giveaway of 1,000, 2,000, whatever it is, 5,000, whatever it is, you get it on that platform. And information about the Youth Summit is always posted there, so you can do well to join the platform. So let's invite the chairman, please. Chairman, please come forward, please. Let's make it quick.
Ibiye Jamabo. Put your hands together for her, please.
So should we... You're presenting. Step forward.
Oh, okay. On behalf of the Youth Summit, this for you.
Okay, so next is Joy, please. We need him fast.
Chai.
Sorry, sir. You can step forward.
I think when we had this one, black. Oh, that's fine.
Sorry, Mr. Amaibi, please step forward, please. Amaibi, please step forward. So Amaibi is the secretary of the Youth Summit. He's very active. Just to add, please, Amaibi is the #1 CSC plug in River State. I can assure you that.
Premium Consult.
I can assure you that. Amaibi, please step forward, please. Amaibi is the #1 CSC plug in River State. No jokes.
Tested and trusted,
You want
actually.
fast, reliable, accurate registration of your company or your enterprise, whatever you want to do, just call on Amaibi ASAP, and he's about the cheapest as well. I won't tell you the amount he charges, but I can assure you he's about the cheapest in River State, perhaps in Nigeria, but I know he's about the cheapest here in River State, and he does it as quickly as you want it. So that being said, Amaibi, please present the last share too. Please step forward, please. Thank you.
In other words, for those of you that are, putting out different names of your brand that you've not registered, it's time for you to register.
Okay, on behalf of the Youth Summit, I present this shirt to you.
She didn't fear, is it because of the height? The height, but it's okay, it's understandable. It's all right.
Okay, so who's ready for more giveaway?
Chimama.
Who's ready for more giveaway? How many shares?
Chimama, please come. Chimama, please come forward.
Yes, please. Chimama, please step forward. Where are you? Yeah. So we will. So I need. Okay. Okay. So Chimama wants to give us one more task.
Okay. If you're sitting on the middle row, from this part of the seat, count of the row, I mean the 4th row. If you're number 5, come out. The middle, the 4th row, number 5. Number 5. Number 5. Okay, we have the next one now.
That's simple. Our shirt, no simple like that.
Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. I mean, it's he. So please come present it to him.
Grace found him.
Come present it to him, please. Yeah.
Grace found you.
So we will be giving one textbook support each to 3 students from USC, Uniport, and Ignacio Ajuri University. At least those 3 institutions will get one. Oh, sorry. Oh, they say RSU now. Sorry. Okay. This sounds good. So RSU, Uniport, and Ignacio Ajuri University will give out. So on behalf of the Youth Summit, or courtesy of the Youth Summit, we'll be giving out textbook support for the 3 of them. So we will call on anybody who gets it must be. So have we verified anybody, please? Have we verified anybody? Okay. Madam Tiko. Madam Tiko, please, the check for 50,000, please. Madam Tiko. So the Youth Summit, so Madam Tiko will be presenting 2 checks, one for the school fee support of 50,000 naira, courtesy of the Youth Summit, and one, hold on a minute, one is courtesy of the Youth Summit, and one is courtesy of Madam Tiko, please. Thank you.
Please, you want to enroll for the catering services.
Next person, please.
Wilson has
You're
put
welcome.
together. You go behind and then you put down your name. You love the bread you were served or you've been served. Love the taste of it and all that things from Wilson. You're going to be
So, okay,
taught
thank
free,
you so
you're
much,
going
ma.
to be trained free. Thank you so much, ma.
Okay. Please, a round of applause for Madam Tiko. So, just to add something. Sorry, ma. So, the Youth Summit, and this is for the records as well. I keep emphasizing a group of friends coming together to organize this event, and I have a reason why I repeat that almost every time, and that's because people always think that when you see events like this, it's either bankrolled by one politician somewhere, by one person somewhere, and for that reason, we don't, as a policy, we don't ask any of our speakers to give us money or do anything at all. And they can attest to that. When we wrote to them specifically for them to come speak at the event, and that's basically it. Now, whatever they choose to do to support anybody here is completely from their benevolence and nothing more. We need to state that clearly. So people don't go back and start saying, we came to one summit like that. They were splashing money. Who knows one politician? No politician whatsoever. We don't even need them. On a very serious note, we don't. Virtually everybody on the management team of the Youth Summit works or has a business that he or she does. On a very serious note. So from that little money that we get from October to the next September of the next year, we put that together and organize this event every year. So for record purposes, this event is exclusively funded by a group of friends like you and I to make this happen. Nothing more, nothing less. So please, a round of applause for Tiko's Kitchen for giving back to the society, to you and I, to people who are here. So she wants to give one more. I don't know what she wants to give, but whatever number she calls is up to her. Thank you.
All right, everybody. So, anything that concerns youth, I'd like to get involved because I know how it is. So, I want to do one more school fees giveaway. Number 38. 38.
Number what? Number 38. Are you a student? What school? Has UST won, please? It's not possible. The USC has won 50,000 naira, I'm sure.
It's okay now. If they've not won, just ask Uniport.
Ignatius has won, I'm sure.
Unique Uniport, right?
Ignatius has won.
Very unique.
Ignatius has won. She's right there. She has won. So, but the point here is why we have actually asked them to call the number is so you don't say, maybe the management people, they know. We don't know nobody. We just give random numbers. Any number that is called is fine. I've not called the number yet. I'm sure I'll call. So I will call 3 numbers for the textbook support in a jiffy. Meanwhile, let us invite Mr. Shema to present a check of 20,000 to one of our winners, please. Okay, go on here. So. Okay, so that's courtesy of Mr. Shema. So let's invite Mr. Isaac to also present a check, courtesy of Mr. Isaac also. Please step forward. Train. What school, please?
UST.
What school again?
UST.
All right. For record purposes.
RSU. No
for record
UST.
purposes. Well, US is in it. US, whatever it is. So we will also support. We will also call on. We'll also call on Dan the Humorous and Dr. Prieziko to jointly give one more school fee support. Whatever they want to do afterwards is it's up to them, but courtesy of the Youth Summit, I will call a number.
How they do this thing? Now you get the check.
Any number from 1 to 100. Certain numbers have been called. So if you call a number that have been called, you will drop it for you to call another number.
Okay, hold on. Do I have the permission to just change it a little bit just for this slot? Hold on now. And am I permitted to use small sentiment? Am I permitted to use small sentiment?
Well, the sentiment has to be neutral for all of them here. So I don't know.
Because the sentiment I want to use,
Yes.
not the number.
Okay.
But my Likomza people, where linguistics and communications, stand up. Okay, I know plenty like that. Okay, that makes it easy. Which masters, my friend, sit down. You are okay. You are very okay. Okay, Likomza, only 2 of una.
Some people
5 of una.
They are behind.
6? Okay, who gets CGPA of up to 4? Who gets CGPA of up to 4.0?
We go confirm I'm here now. We'll verify.
You do 2 of una. Mona, come.
Let's celebrate these juniors. Celebrate them. We'll go verify I'm here.
Which level you there? 2? 4? And you? 3? Okay. What is morphology? You say?
Morphology is study of internal structures of languages.
And then phonology?
Okay, phonology is the study of sound within a particular language.
Syntax?
This is what I'm offering.
Okay, you there 4. Or your difference between syntax and semantics?
Okay, semantics is the study of meaning. Then syntax is the study, I think, word formation.
Okay. So the 2 of them are there 4 point something. Okay. How much are you giving them, sir? How much is in the check? No, just how much is in one check? 20. Okay, I'll give the other one 20. So when I take 20, I give them 20. It don't balance.
Still verify. Still verify. Yes.
Okay. No, for all this definition, you didn't define.
Yes, sir. We'll still verify.
Now night school.
Well, where are the accounting students here?
All right. All right.
Where are the engineering students here? Engineering. HMT. Post science. It's all right. Sounds good. So please, so I can step forward. Yeah. No, the both of them. Please step forward, please. Yeah. No, they can do it together. Yeah. So courtesy of the Youth Summit and Down to Humorous, both of them will get in a textbook support of 20,000 naira each. So that being said, we were going to call Dr. Priye. We're going to call Dr. Priye, but I guess she'll be back. So that being said, we will be winding down gradually. Some of our speakers are already leaving. So, but that's, so we have 3 more, okay, we have 2 more slots for the textbook support, and we will call that number now. I'll call the number and number 12. Okay, so, oh, thank you. Okay, so, Number 34. The person has to come from Ignatius Ajuri University. So I'll call repeated numbers. You guys came late. Do you have a number? 1, 2, 3, 4. Come. The four of you. No, okay. The four. I just called the four ladies. Let's make it fast, please.
Why ladies now? Only ladies, sir.
Where's? Okay, so 3 of them. Good. 3 of. Brother to who? Let me have your numbers. Take it out. Take it out. Let me have your numbers, please. Let's make it fast. So please, admin, liaise with our speakers so they can make the payments for those who got their support, please. Admin, please liaise with them so while they leave, they can make that support. Send them the account numbers, please. We don't want anybody complaining after now. If you call me after now, I will not respond regarding this one because I know we will definitely make those payments before we leave. So I will call on somebody from one of you that came late from Ignatius Ajuri to come and pick out a number here. Okay, the man on white, come. Pick out any number. So any number of you're all blank. So any number.
In other words, keep coming late so that you'll be picking other people's numbers.
No problem. Next time we'll come early.
No, it's just one person. I called him. So just pick out a number. Hold it. Any number of your choice, take it out. Any number at all. Number 8. So, thank you for the both of you can go back. So, number 8, go to be verified by the admin team. They will verify you and please, your numbers, please. Come have your numbers. Just take your numbers first. How many shirts?
We have more, 5.
We have 5 more shares to go. So, this person has to come from. No. This person has to be a business person, and if you're not, we will find out. In fact, no. We will invite the guy who makes the bag. Satchels, I hope I have the name right. So
Satchels.
So step forward. We'll also invite the lady who makes no, healthy drink. You can always buy that one now. So we'll invite one more business. Step forward quickly, please. Step forward quickly. So, courtesy of the Youth Summit, we'll be buying a bag from him, and that bag goes to somebody. Come here, just come. So we'll buy a bag from him. Let's know the prices. ASAP.
This go for 6.5. This go for 4.5. This go for 10K. This go for 6.5, and this goes for 10K.
Okay, so we'll get to. Want to buy 2 bags from you. What's the best price?
For which of them?
Want to buy. So how much is this?
This go for 4.5.
So guys can have this, right?
Yeah, sure.
So we want to buy this and one of this. So what's the best price for? Yes, now it's market now. It's business. It's business, isn't it? It's business, so we have to price. It's giveaway actually, but of course
he wants money, but we need to also get value for our money.
Exactly. So, which bag would the ladies prefer? This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one? It's empty. So how much are you giving us these $2? Yes.
Say your real price, you no go use shame. Sell your, market.
How much are you giving us? For the ladies' bag, how much?
Give 5K for the ladies' bag. And for this, 4K is okay.
That's 9,000 naira. Okay, so so I'm sure the Youth Summit will pay a 10,000 naira for the both of them. So meet Amaibi, they'll do a transfer to you. So having bought these bags, of course, I'm not using any of them. So that will go to two persons. And let me invite Mr. Vision, and let me also invite, thank you, sir. Just meet Amaibi or the chairman. They would sort the payments out. So let me invite Mr. Vision to come call out a number for the bag, please. We need that. What? Okay, sorry. No. So we supported this business, so we need to give the bags out now. The fair way to give that bag out. So try to come early next time. Try and be here. Try and be the... Okay, so I see you guys are protesting. You don't want numbers again. It's all right. Sounds good. No problem. That won't be a problem. So that being said, we will call, if you know you have attended the Youth Summit. No, we have an evidence. Funny enough, we actually have a database for everyone who has registered for the Youth Summit from 2019 till date. We actually have a database. All we need to do is to actually put your name and to call it up. But that aside, we will give these 2 bags to people who are not students. No, these are actually student bags. So let's make it fast. What do you say? So how many non-students do we have here? People who are not students, how many? So the man who has the cap, please step forward. The man who has the cap, step forward, please. The man who has the cap, step forward. Then the man who has the cap, step forward. Yes, you. So on behalf, where's Mr. Vision? Is he here? Is Mr. Vision here?
Mr. Vision, please. Where are you?
Where's Mr. Vision? Kristen, please step forward. Kristen, please, you're needed here. ASAP.
Kristen Eze, the original tech bro.
Kristen, please step forward. I'm sure you've seen videos, our advert videos and all of that. It's courtesy of Kristen. So please, a round of applause for him, please. If you want designs, videos, video edition, whatever you want to do, just contact Kristen. I'm sure he will highlight his social media handle.
Content.
So please, present this to.
Kristen, wait up. When are they the same level now?
So we're inviting Madam. The Madam sitting, please, protocol, please help her, please. We need somebody to walk her up the stage, if possible. Protocol, please. The Madam with the... So now, what bag do you prefer, Madam? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Cash. No, this bag has to go first. So if you've attended, apart from 2023, okay, madam, you want to take the bag? So you see that there are plenty who wants this bag. Someone should walk up the stage, please.
Lady Violet was here. She was here before 7.
Okay, so
she was here before 7. She was here before many, so many of you.
No, not really, but let's just take.
Thank you so much.
Sorry. Okay, that's fine, ma. So, Mr. Vision, please. Mr. Vision. What do you need? What do you need? Okay, well, unfortunately, we won't be able to do school fees, but we will do. So, we will do. So we'll do a 20,000 support to you, courtesy of the Youth Summit. So, Mr. Vision, please present the check, sir.
Thank you.
Present the check, please. Check of 20,000 to Madam, please. Thank you. So this bag.
Okay, on behalf of the Youth Summit, we present this to you, man. Okay. Take.
So if you've attended the Youth Summit 3 times, Amaibi, can we verify their names? Can we? So, no, serial number 92. Is it a guy? It must be a lady. Sorry, it must be a lady. Serial number what? 91? What school? Just go there, they'll verify your number. Go with the bag. So that's pretty much it. I think we have how many shirts left? 3, 5. So we will give out 1 shirt to, if I call a number and you're not from, just a shirt, please. The man with the face cap. What school? From which school? No. It must be Ignacio Jajuru. Please. No, please, step. No, don't worry. Just step back, please. You attend Ignacio Jajuru University. Let me see your hands up. So the guy with the cap behind the brown. You are a student of Ignacio Jajuru University, right? Come with you. You get verified. If you get verified, you get the shirt. Let's invite Mr. Gabriel Lera. Please step forward, please. Step forward. Quickly, please, quickly. We want to close. Our keynote speakers are itching to leave. So we need to fast track this immediately. Am I be? Please, I need your attention, please. 1 minute. So Mr. Lera is one of our beneficiaries of the UI and UX design last year. Okay, so where's the man from Ignacio Jajuru University? Please, come. His shirt, don't worry. If you like impersonate for sure, no problem, but his shirt. So he'll be presenting this to... Who's that? Which guy?
That one behind. That's very verified. The one behind is volunteer.
Okay. So, Mr. Gabriel. Mr. Gabriel. So, Mr. Gabriel is one of our beneficiaries from last year's summit for UI and UX design. I would want him to use 2 minutes of his time to share his experience at Sim Forest. 2 minutes.
Okay, my name is Lyra Gabriel. I started off with graphic design, then I attended Youth Summit last year, and I was picked just like this, and I enrolled with Team Forest, and it has been a wonderful experience designing, interfaces, building live products, and launching them out to the public. And one of my instructors is actually here, Mr. Golden. He can just wave his hand. Yeah, he's one of
Mr.
my.
Golden, we celebrate you.
He's one of my instructors. He's here, so it has been actually very wonderful. Thank God for the opportunity.
So just to find out, are you still with Sin Forest?
Yeah, exactly. I'm still with Sin Forest.
As what?
As a UI UX designer.
Okay, so he went in as a trainee, I would, if that's the right word, and I think after the training, he was asked to stay back in Sin Forest going forward. So why we're highlighting this is because the Youth Summit platform is a platform for everybody. I don't know Mr. Gabriel from nowhere. I've never seen him before. None of the management members have ever seen him before. I'm sure those of you who indicated your interest in UI and UX, you were contacted, you were called, you were screened, questions were asked, and at the end of the day, he was picked. And I'm glad, and we're all glad from the management team that he's making progress in UI and UX. So thank you one more time, and God bless you. So that being said, there's someone who stepped in here. I think I saw his picture on the platform around 4 a.m., 4:30 a.m. If you know you're that person, if you impersonate, we will arrest you here now. If you know you're that person, step forward. You got in here, say about 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. thereabout. Just come forward, please. Come forward. Come forward, please. Come forward. Come forward. I'm telling you. Yeah. What school do you attend? Sorry, please. Sorry. What school do you attend? You attend what?
Be nice now, guys. Be nice.
What number is your number? Number 22. Have you been given any support? Good. So, Chairman, please, 1 minute, please. What can we do for him? Chairman, please step forward. Chairman. What do you say? So we have free ICT skills. The IT partner is somewhere. Where's the IT partner? Where's his office? Okay, so we have an IT partner in my 3. We have free school fee support. Then we have a textbook support. Then we have school fee support. I've mentioned that. So anyone you pick will be given to you now.
Hold on, Chief. Hold on. Please, no pressure. Chief, take your time. 30 seconds.
So to present that check, we will invite Anto, Shema, and Ebu Kings.
Yeah, chosen school fees.
Ebu Isaac to please present that check to him, and that will be a wrap for today, please. So what have you chosen, please?
Think, Amo. The future
Good.
or the
So
present?
he has chosen a school fee support from the Youth Summit. So, courtesy of the Youth Summit, we will be giving him a school fee support of 50,000 naira. So please, admin the check, please. Check of 50,000 naira, please. So media, please, can you put his picture up on the platform, please, if you have it? I'm sure. Is this 50,000 naira? Yes. Okay, please. Very important. So, Anto, Chairman, please help us present this check to him. I think you can come to the middle here better. So, on behalf of the Youth Summit, we are presenting a check of 50,000 naira to, what's your name?
Long John Onegu.
To Mr. Long John for making it to the Arena Event Center very early. As at 4:30 or 5 a.m., he was seated here already. That's a lot. That's a lot. So, you're a computer student. So please, Mr. Shema has also asked him to meet with him after the event. So he's a computer student. So I'm glad. Sorry, please.
Well done,
Somebody
bro.
should have this. So that will be it for today's event. We have 2 more shirts to go. 4 more shirts to go. Ah, that's serious. Okay. So we will invite. How many shirts?
4 shirts.
4 shirts. Good.
Please, our exhibitors are still
So,
around. Make sure you
so
patronize them.
the moment we take the national anthem, I will advise and encourage every one of us to go back to the exhibitor stand, see if you like anything. I just bought the slippers, for example, and it's really nice. Someone should bring up, Mr. DeWhite, bring up one of your slippers, the one I took. Bring it up, please. I need it now. So while that is on, let me have a shirt, please. Let me check for something bigger. Just check the sizes. No, check the sizes, please. Good, give me that. So on behalf of the Youth Summit, I would want to present this shirt to Madam. The one on yellow, please step forward, please. Yes, please.
Ruth,
Step forward, yes.
money. On money.
So while she's coming up, so I got this slippers from the White Footwears. It's super nice, fluffy, very soft as well. Super, super nice. And sincerely speaking, I've not seen this kind of sole before. On a very serious note, it's nice. I'm giving a very positive review. It's super nice, and it goes for as much and as little as 10,000 naira. I'm sure he probably would discount for you if you get to his stand. But I'm sure some of you buy shoes way more than this, from the stores. So you can do well to stop by and patronize him. For the records, he is not paying for this. This free advert, he's not paying for it. So nobody should say, oh, maybe you don't pay more money. That's why it's completely. I just got, attracted to the video he did for the Youth Summit, highlighting the fact that he'll be here to exhibit his footwears. And how much have you sold today? How much have you sold?
50,000.
So he has sold about 50,000 naira today. And it's possible he will sell more than that, maybe in his shop. It's also possible he may not sell that today. But whatever it is, we're happy you're here, and we encourage your business as well. So you can go back with this. Thank you. So do want to stop by to visit Carrie's smoothies. We have satchels. We have the Arts Woman. We have one
Fit
lady who
Farm.
sews. We have Fit Farm as well. I had a cake. It's also very nice. So, Madam, on behalf of the Youth Summit, we want to present this shirt to you. She's always at the Youth Summit. She's always here. And just so you know, we actually take notice of our regular participants. We do. We know them, at least facially. If not all, but those ones that are always active and engaging, we know them. So, congrats, madam. Well done.
We
Sir,
have
please.
one here.
Sir, please step
We have
forward,
one
please.
here. Wearing
Yes,
our
please.
shirts.
So he's also a regular. He's also a regular. What size? No, we'll give to him whatever he does with it. He can give to his sister, brother, anybody he feels like. Okay, so what's your name, please? So his name is Ferdinand. I think you should face the camera. So he's our regular attendee for the Youth Summit. So on behalf of the Youth Summit, we're also giving you this shirt, and as a way of encouragement, thank you so much for coming, and we hope to see you next year. And please, one more thing, follow our social media handles on Instagram, on Twitter, and on Facebook, and join the WhatsApp community. But when you join that community, be very, very, very courteous, please. Thank you. So that being said, one more shirt, please. One more shirt. One more shirt. So we will be giving this shirt to. We'll be giving this shirt to number 7. Number 7. Today is 7th of October now. We can't miss it. We can't miss it for anything at all. Just step forward. Don't worry.
Madam Idevex.
Don't worry about your number. Just step forward. Don't worry. It's so. What do you want?
Wait, why
You
Idevex?
don't have. What do you want? Are you number 7? Where's your number? Someone should bring the number for her. Number 7. What school do you attend?
Arrest.
So number 7.
Wait up. Ask her.
What's the
Wait up.
problem? Wait, what school is that? Are you guys still on session? RSU. When are you supposed to write your exams? You're from what department are you in? What department? What department?
Philosophy.
Philosophy. No, no. That's fine. Thank you, sir. Your philosophy. There's no point of crying. Relax. So, there's no point of crying. Okay, so that's so we would invite Anto Lekki to present a check of 50,000 to her as a support. Please, let's have a check, please. ASAP, please, let's have a check. Let's have a check, please. So, courtesy of Anto Lekki, a check of 50,000 will be presented. So, what's your name, please?
Precious. Precious. 200.
So, she's a 200 level student of the Department of Philosophy at RSU. So, she'll be getting 50,000 school fee support, courtesy of the Youth Summit. Courtesy of Anto Lekki, please. Courtesy of Anto Lekki. Courtesy of Anto Lekki.
After I go say women, no they support women. Wait till happen now.
Women.
Chai. Auntie, go carry her go. You must carry her go, chai. All right.
Okay, so that's pretty much it. So we couldn't have missed number 7 since this event is holding on the 7th day of October. So just to give you a clue, next year's summit, I don't know what day, I don't know, it will definitely be in October, but I don't know what day of the month in October. So pray to pick the particular date of the month in October, and I can assure you will definitely get something. You sure will. It's our usual practice to call the number that picks this, but if you make it a point of you to pick that number, you won't pick it. You have to pray very well before you get to the venue. So you pick that particular number. That being said, this last shirt goes to a student of So I see that Mr. Dwight is still selling his slippers. Please, the moment we're done, don't rush out. We still have time. Just go to the exhibition stands, see what you want, and I'm sure you would you'll like what you see there. So please, one more shirt to go. One more shirt to go. It has to be a guy, actually. It has to be a guy. Number 67. What number is that? That would be a guy. So number 37. Number 37.
37.
That would be a guy. 37. 37. Number 17. Number what? Number what? It has to be a guy. It has to be a guy. It has to be a guy.
And it has to have a 7.
And your number must be 7. Must end with 7. Something has to 7 must be connected to that number. Number 10.
But no get 7 now.
Number 10. That should be a guy. Number 10. Number 10. Number. Are you number 10? What?
Are you 10 or
Are you
not?
10?
Come forward now, Chief.
Number 10, please step forward. Number 10, what school? Number 10, what school? So on behalf of the Youth Summit, we'll give you this shirt. Where's the photographers? Photographers, where are you? Where are you? So on behalf of the Youth Summit, congratulations. So I hope we're all happy. I hope we're all happy. Have we had a good time? It's all right. Fact is, you can't please everybody. That's the truth. As much as you try to, it's not possible. As much as you try to, it's not possible. So I will do something that one of our regular speakers always do when he comes to the youth. That's Mr. Wininda Wiley. He does something which I think is very good, and I think we should continue in that regard. I need one person from here, and I'm going to point at you, please. One person from here, one person from here that have read at least a book in the last 1 month. At least one book. And we will ask you certain questions about the book right here. I trust that the admin people will be able to do that. They will, for whatever questions we ask you, if you give a right or wrong answer, they would pick it out immediately. So, Amaibi, please get somebody to check out the book the person said he or she has read. So, I need one person from here. The lady raising up her hand, step forward. The guy here, step forward. The lady raising up her hand. Yeah, you, yes. You looking back. Step forward. So, the three of you. Quick. Let's make it snappy, please. Let's make it snappy. Let's make it snappy. So, what's your name?
Doris Oyumechi.
What's your name, please?
Doris Oyumechi.
Okay, so what book have you read in the last 1 month?
The Battlefield of the Mind.
The Battlefield of the Mind, written by
Joyce Meyer.
Joyce
Meyer.
Okay, so what's the... Are you done with the book?
Yes, I am.
So what's the... there's this summary, or what do they call it now? The synopsis, or... It's really written behind the book, I would believe so. I might be... The Battle of the Mind by Joyce Meyer, please. Battlefield of the Mind, sorry. So what's the summary of the book?
In summary, as a man thinketh, so he is. That's what I understand about the book. Whatever we do is always in our mind. And
So the Battle of the Mind, I think it's actually apt because in your... So what do you really think about? You have... So for those of you who have done sociology in your 100 level, there's what they call role-set conflict, isn't it? And that conflict plays out in your mind or plays out in the things you need to do every day. So your activities or what you do is basically a reflection of what you think about. So I think what she said is apt. I think it's correct. As a man thinketh, so is he. And it's very, very, very instrumental. Trust me, it is. And I'll tell you, there's a book actually that has that title, that as a man thinketh, so is he. It's actually a book. What do you really think about? Do you think about just being an Uber driver all your life, which is not, well, if you say it's not bad, it's up to you. Do you think about being on the receiving side all the time? You're always collecting from people and not giving out. Do you think of yourself in a very low grade or whatever? Whatever you think about is just whatever you are is a reflection. It's a reflection of thank you. It's a reflection of who you are. So I think she's correct. So the Youth Summit will give. Please, I might be. What about the car? So we got customized hair warmers. One of our exhibitors, please, the woman who did the hair warmer, please step forward quickly, please. So what book have you read in the last 1 month?
Public sector accounting.
What? What did you say?
Public sector accounting.
Public sector accounting. What level are you?
200.
You're in 200 level. Interesting. Good. Well, you're already out. Is an academic book. I'm sure people you have to read that one now. No. Listen. You have to read that, but don't worry. Don't worry now. It's not public sector accounting. You've gone through it, isn't it? You've gone through the textbook. Written by who? Who wrote the book?
Who wrote the book? It's like the Institute of Chartered Accountants.
Who?
The Institute of Chartered Accountants of Nigeria.
I can wrote the book. It's all right, no problem. Unfortunately, we can't take that, because if I ask you a question regarding public sector, I'm sure you may not be able to answer it. Do you want me to ask you? Do you want me to ask you the question? Eh? You will try. It's all right. Good. So, in public sector accounting, I'm an accountant actually. So let me. So.
You don't job.
So, please, this is the last this thing we're doing, so we can close. Mr. Ebo Isaac needs to leave. Sherman needs to also leave, so as answer. So we need to be fast about this. You're an upcoming accountant, so an accounting student, so I'm sure you should know this. So, quick one. In public sector accounting, if a minister of the Federal Republic of Nigeria gives a verbal instruction to the PAMSEC of that ministry, verbal instruction to the PAMSEC of that ministry to pay staff salary, verbal instruction to the PAMSEC to pay 13th month staff salary, is the PAMSEC bound to make that payment or not? If the minister of a ministry, any ministry at all, gives a verbal instruction to the PAMSEC of that ministry to pay 13th month salary, that is after, during December, they usually give Christmas, December bonus and all what have you. Is the PAMSEC bound to pay that salary or not?
No.
Why?
Because nobody can just come and tell you, because it's only the Minister of Finance that can issue a warrant for anything to be paid. Yes, now. It's correct.
Okay, so, the answer to the question is no, she is not bound to. But the reason behind that is that as an accountant and in the civil service, you need documentation. You need documentation to actually show that an instruction of sort was given, and by whom, when was it given, who signed the instruction and all of that. So the answer is no, but the reason you gave is wrong. No. I didn't say warrants. I didn't say warrants. I said a verbal instruction from a minister to a PAMSEC. So, but whichever way it is, step aside, you get something before you leave. So, on behalf of the Youth Summit, let me invite Mr. John Best to present this to you. It's courtesy of, what's your brand again? So, just 2 minutes about your stitches, please. Oh, she has talked before, right? Okay, so please, she has a stand behind. Do well to visit her stand and get any of this customized hair warmers, please. So,
what's the name?
So, what book have you read in the last 1 month? Quick one.
Things fall apart.
On
By
behalf
who?
of Faithful
Chinua
Speeches,
Achebe.
to present this head warmer to you.
Okay, so what's the book about?
It's about the British. Okay, it's about the British colonialism. They wanted to colonize. They wanted to colonize Africa. You understand? They wanted to colonize Africa. So in the book, Okonkwo refused the.
That's fine. That's fine.
If you never carry mic,
That's fine.
stand for this kind of place
That's
before you
fine.
don't understand.
Step forward this way. Step forward this way. Mr. Justice. Bassam, please step forward, please. Quick one, please.
And they laugh. No
Mr.
one.
Justice Bassam, please step forward, please. So what book have you read in the last 1 month?
Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets.
Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. So what's it about? Who wrote the book, first of all? Who's the author?
J.K. Rowling.
J.K. Rowling. Okay, so what's the summary of the book, basically?
Harry finds a hidden chamber in the girls' bathroom.
And what kind of, is it, I don't understand, is it a story? Oh, okay, nice. Okay, well, apparently the speakers know the book better than I do, so. What? Oh, I don't have it. Okay, so, Mr. Justice will be presenting this to, what's your name?
Sarah.
Sarah. Good. So, on behalf of the Youth Summit, please look to the camera. Thank you. So, let's invite Please, let's invite, step forward this way. Let's invite Glory. Glory, please, where are you? Step forward. Quickly, please. Quickly. Glory.
I glow.
Glory, please step forward. Step forward. What do we have more?
I think we have some items from Styled by Darcy.
So, Styled by Desi. She's giving out, what's this? Are these head warmers or dresses, please? Where's Styled by Desi? Please come forward. Quickly, please. Hurry up, please. Hurry up. Okay, so to give out that, it's a simple task. What's your social media handle? What's your social media handle?
It's not.
What's your name on Facebook?
Okay, Obi.
What's your name on Facebook?
My name is Obi Ebubechika. That's my name on Facebook.
So the first person to go to our Facebook page and comment gets that. Whoever the person is, let us know for the person. Now,
anything, the latest post there, hashtag the Youth Summit PHC 2023. First person gets it. I think this is a female. A female, please.
A female, please. What is it?
Call the name again.
A female. Okay,
top.
it's a female top, actually.
Very beautiful
Open
stuff.
it, open it. It's a female top.
Obi Ebubechika.
You're not on Facebook?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Are you on Facebook?
Yeah.
When last did you post? When last, I asked?
Come forward, please. Step forward.
You don't
Let's
pay.
make it fast, please.
Yeah, I've said
Step
she
forward
posted.
now. Come on.
I am.
You know, one thing about business is that you need to learn this thing.
Ebubechika. That's not.
The person who will get it will definitely, somebody must have gotten it. Somebody have gotten it. So, Glory, please step forward.
A beautiful shirt here, very decent one at that. Oh, sorry. This is the back. I don't want to show you back.
So we're inviting, so follow her on Facebook to get that up. Now.
First person to do that and comment on her post, please.
So we're calling on...
Female, please.
Okay. What do we give to him? Step forward. What do we give to him? Step this way. Come this way. What do we give to him? He's an accounting student, so I'll ask him one more question. So he has to justify the money. He has to justify the money he wants to collect. He has to justify the money he wants to collect. The basic thing accountant should know will be asked now. One, I'll ask you 3 questions. One, all on the trial, on the balance sheet, or on the statement of financial position of a company, all assets are what?
Debit.
All assets are what?
What's our debit entry now?
All assets have what?
Debit entry.
Good. So, second question. On the statement of comprehensive income, that is what you call profit and loss account now, or then profit or loss account rather, sorry, please. So, in the statement of comprehensive income, which used to be trading profit or loss account, all expenses are what?
All expenses.
All expenses are what?
Debited.
All expenses are what? Please, they will disqualify you. Please don't answer. All expenses are what?
Are debited. Debit entry.
Good. Last question. Last question. Last question. Last question. Last question, please. In order to arrive at a trial balance, what entries or what account or what books do you need to create?
In
What?
the ledger. First, the ledger, then ledger. The ledger, then.
Be very sure of the answer you give.
It's ledger now.
So what happens to your journal entries?
Journal entries.
Yeah.
Journal entries are when you want to journal entries are like when you want to put in entries. That's what you're doing.
Okay, well, irrespective of that, I think he has done wonderful. So he gets a 5,000 naira support from the Youth Summit. Amaebi, please.
That's fair enough now.
Admin, please find a way to sort him out. Lastly,
Touch of Amara.
Touch of Amara.
Yes. First person to visit, a female, please.
No. Do well to. These are what? These are head warmers. Where's Touch of Amara? Come up stage, please. Quickly, please. These are hair bands. No, I'm calling the number, and it has to be a lady. Number. Please, what's your Instagram? Do you have an Instagram page?
Touch of Amara.
The first one to follow or to is it to follow or to comment? Which one?
Drop a comment.
Drop a comment.
Come now, step forward. Hashtag Touch of Amara.
Okay, it's Touch of Amara, Instagram and Facebook. Okay, Instagram touch_of_Amara. Then Facebook Touch of Amara.
First person to drop a comment, hashtag the Youth Summit PHC 2023. Once you do that, she will let us know now.
Who has done that of Obi?
First two people to do that. She's not on Facebook. You know one thing? I think
No,
I was
number.
Somebody got that.
Obi, step forward, please.
Touch of Amara, please confirm. Confirm, please, quickly.
Step forward if you commented on Obi's post on Facebook. Step forward ASAP,
Is it Obi?
please. Has she? Have you seen any comments?
Hello, who did you comment on? Touch of Amara, please. Touch of Amara, confirm to us quickly.
So let's call on Omax. Omax Healthcare, please come forward. Omax, please come forward. Omax, please come forward. Remember what Saga said. One house, please. Remember what Saga said earlier on. Remember what he said earlier on. He said, for you to grow, you have to be what? Alive. Are we together? For you to grow, you have to be alive. So the only way you can grow is when you are alive. And one way to be alive is to live a healthy life. So please, Omax is giving out this. Please talk about it. 1 minute.
Right. Good afternoon, everybody. Okay, this is called Cleanse. It's for detox. You know, right now, it's not just left for the elderly alone, but even the young people as well, because we find ourselves in the same environment. One challenge we have in this part of the world is that we find that the environment is highly polluted, especially for those in river states where we have soot and all that. So based on what we inhale, so for the fact that you're careful of what you eat is not just enough. So most times we don't even have time to eat the right things. So whatever we see, we take junks and all that just to make sure that our tummy is filled. So you can use Cleanse to just clean up your system. It does a 7 elimination channel detox, like your liver, kidney, colons, your system, your blood, and your lungs. So you can use it to do a proper cleanup in your system for proper circulation. For some of us who experience pain, sometimes it's due to lack of blood supply to certain areas of the body. So you can use this for proper circulation of blood. So today we are giving this out to a lucky winner.
Call the number from 1 to 100.
99.5. Okay, 90.
Number 90. 90. Call one more number.
Number 10.
Number 11 is gone. Number 10 has gone. Call one more number.
Okay, let me use my bet month. Number 28.
So present this to him.
All right, we've got for the touch of Amara, we've got the Blossom.
Blossom, step forward, please.
The Blossom on IG, please.
Ah, they called.
The Blossom.
Thank you. Okay, so, thank you.
We have Ronnie Bombs. Ronnie Bombs.
Blossom, where are you?
Ronnie Bombs, come. I know say don't win before, but come collect again.
Okay, so that's Touch of Amara, please, where are you? Come present this to them. Touch of Amara, please, where are you? Step forward quickly, please. What? For the... You have double number as well. Okay, no problem. Since you were called. What school? What department? It's no. Okay, so Touch of Amara will be presenting this to the two lucky winners. So where the photographers, please? Present. Don't worry. Hold on. Apparently, nobody has followed Obi up till now. Nobody has commented on her Facebook.
She's hello, I've seen it. Obi Ebube is the name. Obi Ebube is what I saw.
So
is what she showed me.
That task is gone. It's gone. And on behalf of the Youth Summit, we would want to present this top to you.
Style by Darcy, please come and present.
Style by Darcy, where are you? Style by Darcy, please come forward. So while she's on that, we will be. Please hurry up, please. Hurry up, please. Style by Darcy.
As business owners, please, Muna learn
Style by
how to
Darcy.
stay active online.
Style by Darcy.
Go.
Do you have anybody following you?
Go.
Do you have anybody following you now? Anybody commenting?
Nobody. Don't worry, we'll settle.
So
later.
for those of you in what?
Please come and solve her. She just has a problem, right? Social media managers and the techies come and attend to her, collect your money from her. Furnish her business online. True or yes? Yes, please. As a business.
Who has seen Obi Ebube on Facebook?
That's what I'm saying.
Obi Ebube. OBI, then EBUBE.
She's wearing a white top on a yellow skirt.
First to comment on any.
White top and a yellow skirt. They gave you an instruction. Comment. The Youth Summit
Have you commented?
HC 2023. But I know they hear.
Where's your comment? Come forward. What's your name?
You want to type the comments now?
What? What's your name? Have you seen it? Who's Anita Clement? Who's Anita Clement? That's the person. See her right there. Come now. Wait. Come. This will enter you. You want to wear it? Yeah, you can wear it. Why not? So. How much is the shirt worth? How much is it? How much? So on behalf of the Youth Summit, we'll be giving her 3,000 naira. So you can get the same shirt from her if you want to.
Obi Ebube, please find a way to rectify the issues with your
Then
account.
Obi Ebube, find a way to meet Mr. Ebu Isaac after now. He'll be leaving very soon. So find a way to meet him. Good. So if you're a fashion designer, or you are you want to go into fashion designing and all of that, do well to meet him after now. At least just get his contacts and follow up with him. And I'm sure he would guide you through the process of becoming a great fashion designer. That being said, let's be upstanding for the national anthem. And please, we will do our speakers a favor of leaving first. And after that, we can go to the exhibition stands if we want and all of that. So please, the national anthem, please. Please, the volunteers, please, all volunteers come to the platform, please. All volunteers. All volunteers, please come to the platform. All volunteers, please come to the platform.
Celebrate these selfless humans.
All volunteers, please come to the platform now. Please, quickly, please. All volunteers, please come to the platform. All volunteers, let's make it fast, please.
Super amazing people.
All volunteers. How many of you like the show? If you enjoyed yourself, let's see your hands up. How many of you enjoyed the show or the event? How many of you? How many of you? Good. So this is an official invitation for next year. 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 The Youth Summit will be holding. The Youth Summit will be holding in October 2024 in Port Harcourt. The venue we're yet to pick, but I can assure you it will be in Port Harcourt, and you all will be notified once we have a date confirmation, once we have everything all. So where's Mr. Christian? Christian, please. Christian, Gabriel, Glory. How many of you are on the WhatsApp community for the Youth Summit? How many of you? How many of you know Glory? She's always deleting your posts, right? That's because you post things that are not allowed on that platform. So she helps you take it out. She has security. You can't do anything. So please, photographers, please, let's take. Sorry, speakers, please. Sorry, just create this pathway. Sorry, ma'am. Sir, please.
For security reasons, no.
Come this way. Come this way. Some of you can step down so we can have a good picture. Please, step down a bit. You can step down to the... can you see? Go on. Okay, so, photographers, please go on. So I want to say a very big thank you to all volunteers for this year's summit. God bless you. You guys have been amazing. You guys have done an awesome job. And we look forward to seeing you next year. And we hope you succeed in your various endeavors. Thank you so much. Please, management team members, step forward. Management team members, volunteers, thank you so much. Management team members, please step forward. Let's make it fast, please. Management team members, step forward, please. Let's make it fast, fast, fast. Management team members, please. Management team members. Management team members, where are you? Chairman, where are you? Joy, where are you? Please, let's all step forward, please. Let's make it fast. Let's make it fast, please. Management team members. Jewel, yeah. Chairman, where's the chairman? Joy, where are you guys? Please step forward, please. So this is also to say I'm sure they'll be streaming live. This is to say a very big thank you to Michael Okwele. He is a management team member. He just relocated out of the country. We also want to say a very big thank you to Mr. Jeffrey Okene. He's also one of our management team members, as well as Mr. Tonye Chris. They're all management team members of the Youth Summit. However, they are actually in the diaspora. So we have representative anywhere in the world. So please let's have the placards, please. Glory, we need the placards, please. Let's make it fast. Don't go. One more giveaway before you leave. One more. One more. That number must be called. That number must be called. Please, don't leave. How many of you have gotten our giveaway on the community platform? How many of you? How many of you have gotten our support? How many of you? Please, wherever you are, let's have the national anthem, please. Wherever you are, please be upstanding, please. Wherever you are, let's be upstanding for the national anthem.
Arise, O compatriots, Nigeria's call away to serve our fatherland with love and strength and faith. The labor of our heroes past shall never be in vain. To serve with heart and might, one nation bound in freedom, peace and unity.
So, just one moment. I promised a particular number. Who has number 25 here? Number 25, step forward. Number 25, that's a very special number to me. And it's a very special number. That's how much I would say. That's a very special number to me. So, number 25, you get a 5,000 naira giveaway from the Youth Summit. Meet the admin people and they will sort you out. Meet Mr. George. Good. So that being said, I want to wish everyone journey messages to your various destinations and see you guys in any of the Youth Summit events and see you guys next year. God bless you guys. Please, the exhibition, do well to stop by at the exhibition stand to see anything. Anything you want, please stop by so you can get it.
Please do not fail to connect with at least 10 persons. Collect at least 10 persons' number before you leave here. Do that, do that, do that.